I am not kidding when I said when I was grabbing the images for this list, I fucking looked over at Zeo the World and I was just like, that's also, hi everyone. How are we doing today? Hey, 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 hey. Choose your fighter. I know there's fighting games with Rangers in them, but there's not one I really like. If that makes sense. You started Compact today? Are you enjoying the the level selection? Because that's a little rough. Oh, and then there's like some stages where you have to clear them in a certain amount of time, or else you just don't fucking get an entire secret, and you have to do it in a certain order. And anyway, let me refresh the chat widget real quick. I don't think you guys are showing up. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys. Move you guys over here. You're already working on playing around and stuff for the clear bonus? I still am baffled by the fact that that is the first non-OG SRW decided to play. What was the reasoning behind that? Because no one had fucking recorded it? If you look at my Presto channel, first ever fucking videos I made. Compact gameplay recorded on my old fucking laptop that doesn't work anymore. And you know the worst part was? Do you know when I used to record it? God, what was it? It was like this Windows recording program. It was worse than Fraps. I don't remember now. It was this purple thing. It's like Windows Studio Recorder. I honestly don't fucking remember. It was bad. It was bad. But anyway. As you can probably tell with the song that's playing right now, we are in fact ranking all of the 6 Rangers. And if time provides, we will do the extra Rangers as well. I am going to make some special exceptions. You'll see in a moment, and I'll prioritize which ones I rank based off of those exceptions. Based on the music, you can probably tell that I'm going to do Big One first. So, I figured let's get it out of the way. You know nothing about this, I'm just here to party. I ranked all of the Super Sentai main teams by their drip a while back. Today, we're doing just the 6 Rangers. Well, I say just the 6 Rangers, but I'm going to be counting some of the extra ones. You'll see. Because this first one is already not a 6th Ranger, but he joins later, and he becomes the fucking leader of the team. Remember when I ranked Jack Q at, like, the fucking bottom? I really don't like the Jack Q suits. I'm gonna see if I can pull up that tier list, actually, as a reference. Oh, I'm watching Kamen Rider with friends, so this is funny. Yeah. Oh, they'll get their turn next. And we have the actor who plays B3. Oh, he plays more than just B3. He's the Blue Ranger in Go Ranger. He's also fucking Kaiketsu Zubat. I'm pretty sure he's someone else. No, he's V3 Big One, Zubat, and Alranger. He also plays multiple characters in the Metal Hero series, but never an official, like, range or anything like that. Hold on, I can't find the fucking image. Hold on. I'm gonna actually pull up my old fucking tier list. Just to compare how I rank these. Surely I typed Super Sentai tier list. Okay. So, where did I rank Jack Q? I actually didn't rank them in Drown. I ranked them in B. Which is honestly more generous than I should have given them credit for, but it's fine. Here, now we're looking at Big One by himself. And by Big One, I'm talking about his fucking bulge. You see this image, guys? So I'm gonna say it, I actually like this outfit quite a bit. It's a little tacky, but I actually dig the cape. It's much better than the weird capes that the rest of the team has. And I like that he embodies all the colors of the team. He's got green, blue, red, and yellow. Yes, the cock bulge. Don't tell me you're not impressed, chat. The thing is, it's like, it's a white suit, and then they slapped on all four colors, and there's a bunch of triangles on his suit. And then he's got the B belt. It's nice. It's alright. It's alright. It's just so small. Do you think his name is Big One to overcompensate? I think Big One as the first additional ranger in any Sentai is a good solid B. He really it's just a white suit with a couple of colors. His appearance is kind of like carried by his look off suit, but he's trying to compensate for his 1-incher. Oh, don't say it like that. Anyway, after Big One, I think we're just gonna do Dragon Ranger. And G. What do you guys think I'm gonna say about the 6th Ranger in Zyuranger, Now, you guys may not know this, but it's a little known fact that Zyuranger was adapted into this little known show called Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Actually, no, I'm calling him Drip Supreme now. Drip Supreme, yeah, that's how you spell. And you'll recall that it's a very nostalgic series, this Power Rangers, right? I know, right? Why didn't no one tell me about this? As Zyuranger is famous for having the first official 6th Ranger. Holy shit, the point. I literally just fucking hid the window real quick because I didn't want anyone seeing shit that they shouldn't be seeing on my browser. You know, my my shopping list of chlorine gas. Holy shit, it's Tommy Olive. I touched on this when we ranked... Holy shit, it's Burai. I touched on this when we ranked the main suits. I put Zyuranger into Supreme because their suits are fucking awesome. And no, this isn't just MMPR nostalgia. They are legitimately fantastic looking suits. It's a perfect balance of primary color and light color. Except in the case of Dragon Ranger, it adds additional gold accents. And he has the fucking awesome... What do you even call this? The shield? Now, technically, we see that all of the Rangers can use the shield, but it's primarily associated with Dragon Ranger. And I pointed out that while the Zyurangers have diamond shapes on their gloves and boots, Dragon Ranger actually, by contrast, has just straight up triangles. Like here, where this is, this would be a diamond if it was any of the other Rangers, but here he's just got jagged triangles. I think that's cool. It's still similar enough to get the sense of uniformity, but it's distinct enough to show that, yeah, this is the man. This is the guy. This is the guy who's already fucking dead by the time the show starts. And he dies for real by the end of the show. Because they hadn't decided how we should handle Sixth Rangers yet. They were still workshopping it. However, we're getting our first fucking Supreme. Because of course we are. It's fucking Dragon Ranger. Come on, man. That suit is amazing. And speaking of suits, up next we have our boy Kiba Ranger. Now, fun fact, those of you watching, did you know that there was this little known show called Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? The evil little boy. He's just a little shit. That is a fucking good looking suit. It's a little awkwardly shaped. Because it's like supposed to be conveying that it's a kid in the suit, which, yeah. It's not an issue when it's being worn by Tommy. But you know what? I think it's fine. I think it is the best looking suit out of all the Die Rangers, which are already a good looking fucking team suit. Which I believe I rank them in Supreme. They were third highest in Supreme tier. To contrast the white vests of the main Die Ranger suits, Kiba Ranger has a black vest. He's basically got the inverted color scheme because his primary color is white. All the normally white colors would be on the Die Ranger suits. It's black. But he keeps the gold accents just like the rest of them, and they're slightly more prominent because he's got the fucking big old pauldrons. I'm gonna say this right now, chat. I think black and gold is a fucking excellent combination of colors. Is this foreshadowing, chat? Yes, it is. I would wear that if it was my size. Fun fact. When I was in middle school, we had this project where we had to, like, make paper cutout drawings of ourselves and attach them to a story of what we'd like to do when we're older. And you know what I did? I drew myself in this fucking outfit. Like, I drew myself with the suit on, but it had my face. But you know what else I did? I used some clever paper engineering to draw the fucking helmet and then add straps to the helmet so that you can actually pull the helmet on and off of my paper cutout. I think that was pretty cool of me to do. I don't know what happened to that. I'm pretty sure it got thrown away, but oh well. I remember that I did that. And frankly, anything that I can remember is a victory in itself. So where the hell are you? Ah, there you are. Yeah, you're going to Supreme, brother. Although... No, up there's fine. Alright, a question for you guys. Sounds like it would need a shit ton of paper. Not really. It was... When I say cut out, I mean literally get a sheet of paper and cut out the shape of a human. So it was like 1 page. I used a second sheet of paper for the helmet, but that was it. It was 2 sheets of paper to make the thing. That was it. Now, a question for you guys. Sentai fans in the chat. Nah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and count Ninja Man. I was being like, ooh, let's not rank the extra heroes. That's a little too soon. Fuck it. We're going all in. Oh, please don't mind those the sound of screws slowly dropping. That's nothing to worry about. That's the sound of that's the sound of spare parts coming apart. Ninja Man is a weird case for me because, like, he's not supposed to be. He's not supposed to be a Kaku Ranger. And he's bulky because he doubles as his own mech. Like, no, he's not literally a mecha, but he's a mecha suit, basically. That being said, I like the helmet. That helmet actually is cool. McDonald's ties. I think the book's a little charming. If the suit kept, like, the same overall concept design, but he was, like, thinner, like, if he was, like, meant to look like the Kaku Rangers, I think I'd like it more. But as is, I like it. It's nice. It's got the combination of black and gold. Although, of course, his primary color is a deeper blue. Kaku Rangers opening is so good. Yeah, it is! I ranked them. I ranked it pretty high, actually. I'm gonna say, I think I actually like Ninja Man's outfit more than the actual base Kaku Ranger team. Where did I rank the Kaku Rangers? Oh god, I ranked them in B? Well, I guess that's fair. It's just kind of bizarre when you look at Ninja Man and, like, put him next to the Kaku Rangers. You wouldn't necessarily get the feeling that he was associated with them specifically. Like, all context removed. You could pair him... Are you ranking them on the uniformity with your team or in a vacuum? I'm doing it in a vacuum, but I am commenting on how the uniformity would benefit or take away from the design. Because if it was just by uniformity, this guy's fucked. But on his own, the outfit's good. I'll be pick and choosy, because I'm like that. This is my list. Being said, I'm gonna put Ninja Man above Big One, actually. Not an A tier. I don't think he's that good at design, but he's good. We're using Big One as our baseline, so he's above average. After that, we have... You already know. We have the GOAT. You know how I've been saying I like combinations of blacks and golds? Well, good news, guys. There's a Ranger right there. I would have played Gold Ranger, but honestly, I am afraid of Haim Saban. I feel like he would have the power to supplant cancer back into my fucking DNA. Stargate looking at. I think his name is funny because the kanji on his fucking head is the kanji for king, which is O, like O Ranger. But look at this fucking outfit. It is like so good. He is like sauced the fuck out. It's peak. It's microphone peeking in your fucking ears. What really sells it for me is the fucking, like, what is this? This little shield thing he's got going on. It looks great. It has, like, these semi-alien markings. Because he's from, like, a past civilization and all that. Which does lead me to wonder why the hell he has a fucking kanji on his head, but whatever. It is so much better than the O-Ranger outfits. I think I rank the O-Rangers pretty low. I rank them below the Jack Q team because I did not like how they looked. The embroidery across their chest, the V-shape, looked kind of cheap, but now that it's like an actual physical like thing going across it over his outfit, it looks good. It looks really good. And the other problem I had with the O-Ranger suits is I don't really like the lips, like the mouth outline. You know when I figured out what it was? I don't like that it's the same color as the rest of their helmet. If it was like the usual like gray that they use for that part of the mouth, I think I might have been okay with it. But the solid color is kind of ill. And while that's also true for King Ranger, because it's solid black, you can't actually see it all that often. Dude looks like he could be called fucking Pharaoh Ranger. Well, good news! He's got a fucking pyramid! His mech's a fucking pyramid. But yes, yeah, he's in his league of his own. We're ranking him king shit. They really just dropped the hardest fucking Ranger design ever, like 30 years ago. Now where the fuck is he? Oh, he's over here. We technically have two for Car Ranger. Although they don't have bonus... They don't have 6 Rangers in Car Ranger. They have bonus heroes. First one is Signal Man. Whose full name is Signalman Police Coburn. I must arrest those pizzas at once. I am not the biggest fan of the outfit. But it does what it's a cop, 0 out of 10, instant death. Now I think it sets out to do what it wants to accomplish, right? You're more familiar with Power Rangers with that Sentai, so I may use the American name. Sure, sure. Now, tell me, Almina, do you remember this guy's name in Power Rangers? Let's get this man in drown because it's so shit. I won't say it's drown, but it is pretty low. It's alright. It's alright, but like... This is like... an outfit for a metal hero that's... that never left the fucking draft. You've never seen this man? Oh, in Power Rangers Turbo, I think they call him the Blue Centurion. Yeah, Car Ranger is comedic. I think it's fine. It does look goofy. I just don't really care for it. It's a little tacky, but again, that's like... Car Rangers are funny, lighthearted parody show. Not parody, but like... You know, it's not so serious. I don't think it's unmemorably goofy. It's just... It's fine. It's an okay outfit. I don't care for how many fucking bits and gizmos it's got all over it, but I get it. Like, it's a fucking traffic light. He's a cop. He's a fucking traffic cop. I get it. It's nice. It's okay. It's an inoffensive design. Actually, you know what? I'll put him above Big One, because I think if I'm gonna say something is tacky, it's probably gonna be Big One. At least this feels like it's got stuff going on, right? Alright, have fun with Limbus. I hear there's an insane event happening right now. SPD and Mystic Force were the series I watched growing up. I think it was... The new one at the time when I started watching, I'm pretty sure it was Ninja Storm, but I remember watching reruns of pretty much everything from In Space to Wild Force. I have marathoned the Power Ranger series more than once. Anyway, we got another fucking Car Ranger mention, technically. We have VRV Master, who... Why the fuck is he so dripped out? Chat, do you want to tell me what the hell's going on here? Why did they make a fucking cool outfit for this dude? Like, is the joke that they made a super serious, cool-looking design for this one-off random-ass character? Not random, because he does give them their fucking second robot, right? But, like... It is so fucking cool. It's a combination of the black, the silver, the implication of, like, armor. The helmet is very sleek. And it's not bulky. He looks like the estranged sibling of Daft Punk. Oh, let me show you the fucking Bioman suits. Oh, let me pull up Bioman. You want to talk about Daft Punk? Look at that fucker. He looks like a cool biker dude, because that's technically what he is. I'm gonna say it. Drip. Now where the fuck is he? I'll put him at the bottom of Supreme. He is invited to the function. And up next, we're back to actual Rangers again. We're going with Mega Silver. And as I was gathering these images, I realized there's something I don't like about the suit. Can you guess what it is I don't like about this suit? It's the green. What the fuck is that green doing there? So the thing about the Mega Rangers, right? The chest binders that they have there, that's supposed to be the team colors. That's supposed to be red, yellow, blue, pink, white, right? Actually, I don't remember if it's that order. I think it's... I think the order is black, yellow, red, pink, blue. I think that's what the order is. But for some reason, he's just got all greens. I like what they're trying to do with the silver and gold, but it looks too plain in practice. Like, I think there's too little gold. He should have been a Gold Ranger. Damn it. He's got silver and whites, which kind of like blend into each other in a way that, it probably looks better up close. It's like plain even though the gold is plated. Yeah, it doesn't really stand out as a gold. It's a good idea, but it's definitely one of the weaker ones. I'll say... This is the one I'm putting below Big One. Is that too harsh? I think it's... You know how the Sixth Rangers usually try to stand out by using stuff from the base team? And then, like, putting a spin on it? This kind of does that, but not really? Like, it's not like they, like, gave him a new, like, chest thing, a chest piece. Like, they gave him a special buckle. It's just mostly just recolored. I feel kind of bad, because, like, it's not awful. It just kind of looks a little like a rush job of an outfit. Alright, and back on the technically not a Sixth Ranger, but we're gonna count him anyway. We have Gingaman. Or specifically, we have Bull Black. Which I'm gonna say, yeah, that's a fucking good outfit. Mister, why do I see Mega Ranger? Bring us Kaku Ranger? I already ranked Kaku Ranger! Binderman's right here. That is a fucking good outfit. Why is it so small? Is there no better image? Fuck me. It's gonna be a little pixelated, but you can still tell he kind of belongs with the Gingaman. And you know why? Ironically, it's because of the thing I don't like about the fucking Gingaman outfits. Now, chat, do you remember what I don't like about the Gingaman outfit? I'll give you a hint. It's the Charlie Brown zigzags. But here, I think it kind of works because they're smaller and they're part of the, like, the accessories. They're the bottom of his pauldrons, and they're also not his belt. He's got like two belts. The main belt, which is using the zigzag pattern, and then there's that belt like that's right under it. It looks good. I am a huge fan of plated knights. I like the horns. They make him look menacing, and that fucking sword is awesome. Of course, as I mentioned, the black and gold is good. But when combining black and gold, you can't... I think you shouldn't do it evenly. One should have more Reminds you of Garland from Final Fantasy. Chaos. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. If there was a character I'd ever want to cosplay, it'd be something like this. What sells it for you is the hard contract with the red cape. Yeah, the red cape really makes it stand out, and I don't know if it's intentional, but it intentionally or unintentionally hints at his connection with the Red Ranger, who is his brother in both the Sentai and the Power Ranger show. And the other thing, there's this fucking the centerpiece, the blue crystal thing that's going on here, this teal color, and then he's got the green gem on his head. Did you say how he transforms? I don't remember how he does it in the Sentai, but I remember in Lost Galaxy, Leo, I think he uses the fucking Die Ranger transformer, right? He's just cool. The moment I saw this guy on the screen, I was like, oh! I like this shit. And Sentai he transforms for your Garo sword. Raw. That is pure aura, as the kids say. But yeah, we're putting him in fucking Supreme. He's at the top of Supreme. I'd be very biased if I said he's going in king shit. I'm putting him in king shit. Because the reason he sells it for me is because he takes a fucking part of the Sentai outfit I don't like and makes it into something I actually like. And that's impressive. Alright, we gotta... I'm scared for the copyright of this part of the song, but we're taking a temporary detour, everyone. The only Power Rangers exclusive that I will acknowledge. Because for once, they were like, wait, shit. We need a fucking Sixth Ranger. But fucking Go-Go 5 only has 5 Rangers, guys. It's almost like Go 5 is their gimmick. But you know what? They actually fucking locked in and made one of the best Tokusatsu designs ever. The fucking Titanium Ranger. Look at this! I think I remember saying in the team tier list that I put the Go-Go 5 suits relatively low? Well, I put them in A, so not relatively low. They're actually good suits that grew on me, but this is like a case where they actually improved it for me. The tri-design is actually reminiscent of the shield badge thing that they have going on the main suits. But it connects into the pauldrons, which admittedly look a little cheap. But it is so good. Like, the belt buckle. This is a recolor done right, and they also... I should point out the helmets. Because, like, everything waist down is pretty much the same as the base outfits, which is good. It's the torso and above that's different. Like, I already mentioned the Y shape instead of the, like, the X umbrella badge thing that they got going there in the main suits. A very cool nod to the fact that it's adapted from a series called Go-Go 5. His fucking suit is a V. It's just, it's such a fucking awesome suit. Can I link something Sentai? Sure. If the automod fucking bans you, I can undo it. Hold on, let me monitor this thing. Oh, I fucking... Oh, you're linking me the Ginga Man Henshin. I ran how the base team transformed. Oh yeah, he just lifts the fucking sword up, he explodes and becomes... That's very similar to how it's done in fucking Lost Galaxy, but I think it's cooler in Ginga Man. But yeah, Titanium, yeah, you're going in fucking Supreme. I'm gonna put you above VRV Master, actually. Do I put you above Dragon Ranger? Nah, you're good there. Very, very good outfit. He is invited to the function. And now we go back to GoGo 5. Because did you know, chat, that even though there is no fucking... There is no Sixth Ranger in GoGo 5, there is, in fact, a movie-exclusive hero. I don't think that's the right one. Oh, fuck. What was his name? Zeke. Why was I thinking Zeke? You know what? I was thinking of fucking... I can't spell. I can't spell. I don't think anyone's seen this movie. Or maybe some of you have. I shouldn't presume. This is a pretty fucking cool outfit. Looks nothing like the GoGo 5 suits. It looks like it belongs in a completely different franchise. But it's a fucking cool looking suit. And guess what? It's gold and black. There's also a female version. Yeah, it's also in the tier list. I really like this outfit. I like the little fucking shin pads it has going on. The boots are really nice looking. This looks like an outfit that's ready to fucking go. The helmet, really cool. Like the little fucking antenna that it's got sticking out. The helmet has like nice little like accents that make it look really nice, very pretty and decorative, but also looks somewhat practical in a relative sense. It's really, really cool. And of course there's the gold piece that's in here, which I have no idea what any of this shit is. But it's cool. It's got like little gems. It's got nice patterns, little fucking details around the armor. I like the color. The color is really cool. Like, this could be the power-up for, like, a Metal Hero. And it looks great. It has a chin. You mean this little thing? I think that's cool. I like helmets that have, like, just flat visors like that. If I were to ever design my own Toku design, I think I would do something like that. Hey, Falcon, I'm going to harass you to make me a Tokusatsu VTuber model. Where's X1 Mask? He's in the honorable mentions category. We'll get to him if we get to him. We'll see how time provides. But yes, Zeke, you are going in fucking Supreme. Nah, if only I knew where Zeke was. I know you're around here too. Where are you? Oh, there she is. Now, here's a weird thing. Do you guys recognize this actress? I wish Zeke had a Ranger Key or Legend item. Because she's played by Yuko Miyamura, who is quite well known in the mecha space. Can you guess what she's famous for? That's right, chat. It's Asuka. From Evangelion. Now, to contrast Zeke, she's obviously got an exposed helmet, which looks cool. The helmet looks way different, though. It's... Well, this lets you get a better look at what the helmet looks like. So it does have the 3 jewels, similar to what's got on the fucking chest, but for some reason, it's like... I don't know if I like the bulkier chest piece more for Zeke, or if I like the boob plating more. It's an interesting counterpart, and the little like silver leotard contrast reminds me a bit of Flashman, which I think was a decent design. We can't see the helmet, but these scroll up. I like them both, but I think I prefer Zeke's for reasons. I just like it's literally a gender bent design. True, but I think I like the dude design slightly more. I'm not really a fan of the leggings, personally. If that was a solid black, I'd be more okay with it. I don't know. Not a fan of the indication of a leotard. It's alright. It's still a good design. I think I just prefer the male version. I'm gonna put her below VRV Master. Not a fan of thighs, I see. In certain contexts. Alright, but enough fucking around. You know what happens after GoGo 5. It's time for... Time Force. Which is funny, because, like... It is basically just the Red Ranger's outfit from Time Ranger. But as I pointed out, the Time Ranger suits are fucking goated. At the bare minimum, it is just as good as the Time Ranger outfits, which I ranked in A last time. But because he's the cool, edgy anti-hero ranger, he's got the jagged edge to him. And he's got red and black instead of red and white. Which makes me prefer it ever so slightly more. I can't say he's that much better than the Time Ranger outfits, which I already ranked pretty high. But I will rank him in the same tier, which was in Supreme. In fact, I ranked it just below Die Ranger. I can't really add any more additional comments to Timefire's outfit that I haven't already said about the Time Ranger thing, where it's like, I like the arrow, I like the division of color, I like how the divide in the color makes the shape. I'm actually not sure I like the jagged shape on the helmet. I definitely like it on the chest piece, but I can take or leave it on the helmet. It's basically, what if the Red Ranger was cooler? You know? Which, you know what? No complaints from me. I'll put him below Dragon Ranger. I think that works. Oh, right. Another question for you guys. The Silver Time Ranger versus the Chad Time Fire. Do you guys count the Go Rigers as bonus rangers? Or are they as part of the Hurricanegers? Because I added them here just in case, but I'm gonna skip them for now, I think. Yellow Goriger would be... Who the hell is Yellow Goriger? The two yellow from a key ranger. Oh, I did not add that to this list. I think they appear enough with the main team to be counted. I'll skip them for now, then. We're just gonna count Hurricaneger. Not fucking Hurricaneger, fucking Shurikenger. But first, actually, we're doing Gal Ranger. I completely fucking forgot for a second. Duh. Remember what I said about Gal Ranger? Where, like, I really like what they do with the stripes because it still shows that they're uniform, but it's this one solid shape, but for whatever their designation in the team is, there's an additional stripe that divides it. So, in the case of Gal Silver, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stripes, still in the same shape as the rest of the uniform, but it indicates which ranger they are. I think that's really cool. I ranked the Gal Rangers, I think, relatively high. I can't fucking remember for the life of me where. Oh, right. I ranked them in, like, the middle of A. It's just, there's solid designs all around. Although, if you were to contrast that with the base Gal Ranger team, Gal Silver's pants are completely different. The main team has solid colors here in their pants. But as you can see, Silver's got these weird, like, diamond patterns going all the way down. His boots are exactly the same. Color plus the gold there. Belt, exactly the same. The primary color plus whichever animal they are, plus... This is the part where it's different. The blue part here on his right side, it's that's unique to him. The main team has just the primary color on this torso part, but he has the silver on his left side, and he has this blue on the right side, which I think is pretty cool. I like color contrast like that. And I really like the helmet. It is my favorite of the Gal Ranger helmets. Slightly edging out Gal Reds. I just think it's slightly better than the base team. It has more going on that gives it a little bit of like a little bit of spice here and there. Yeah, you know. I'll say like only half the helmet. You'll see. Let me just go up. There. It's a cute helmet. He's cute. He's got a furry helmet. I'm biased. I love Gal Silver. I thought he was the coolest shit ever when I was watching Wild Force. I liked fucking Pool as a fighting style. I think that is fun. You know? In hindsight, his design's pretty alright. I think I'm putting him in A tier. He doesn't quite make it into Supreme. And actually, I'm going to put Jan Zeke down here. I can't really justify putting it higher. But it's still a respectable design. There's nothing wrong with it. It's really good. It's just the Gauntlet Ranger outfits by default are kind of like, they're alright, you know? Now we do Hurricaneer. I am unsure how to rank Shurikener, goddammit. Because he's got two forms which look wildly different. I like his helmet gimmick too. I think it's awesome. I like his fucking vest. That's the thing. I like him when he's got the vest on. Not so much when he has it off. Like, it's not terrible with it off. Both, there's pros and cons to him in fire mode and without fire mode. But I think I will count fire mode separately because I'm going to do like a power-up tier list in the future. Taken at face value, the helmet is really cool. As I established with the last tier list, the Hurricaneer suits by default are just really, really good. Like, the helmets are very pretty, and that holds true for Shurikener as well. And it's cool that it can fucking spin. That is actually really, really cool. He's got the shield, which I like. It's basically like, not to oversimplify it, but it is the ninja equivalent of the Dragon Ranger outfit. But of course, it's got more than that going on. I like that he can just fucking drop the vest and lock in. And I really like that the base of the sword is a fucking microphone. It just adds style points to him. In spite of all of his unique quirks, he still looks uniform with the Hurricaneer team. I will say overall, just like all of the Rangers in Hurricaneer are just very solid. They're very good at standing out on their own, but also demonstrating that they're uniform outfits. I think the decision to make the pants and boots plain is a good one because he's got so much going on above the belt, right? I think it's just a really, really good design. I think I'm going to put it in Supreme. If only I could fucking find you. Okay, there you are. I'm going to put him at bottom of Supreme. I think I like VRV Master more. Yes, a microphone for a ninja. He's just that good. He has to announce his presence. Or else it'd be unfair. I just got gifted a fucking sub. And now, are you ready, everyone? For my GOAT, Avada Killer. Look at this fucking outfit, dude. This is the embodiment of aura. I think I remember mentioning this in the base tier list, where I think the Avada Ranger outfits are okay. I say okay, but I put them in A. I like that they have the diamond outfits, but it really just feels like a slightly worse Zyuranger outfit. I have a lot of appreciation and nostalgia for the Abba outfits, but holy shit, Abba Killer is, he's built different. So while the primary colors have primary color and then white diamonds on their sides, Abba Killer's primary color is obviously white, so he's got black stripes going on. So he kind of looks like a zebra. If the zebra was fused with the very fucking angry shark. And the fact that his visor is red, it radiates such "I'm fucking evil" energy that I love it. And he's got like the one singular spike jutting out from his helmet. It's really cool. The design just screams sharp. It's literally edgy. Like he's even got the fucking the shield over him too. Which makes you wonder what it would look like without the shield. It would probably look a little goofier, but that shield really completes this design. This actually benefits from them sticking consistently to the whole primary color with accents, because the Abba Ranger base suits, they have their primary color as their boots, which I don't hate, but I think the Abba Ranger suits are a little too simplistic, except in this case where the white boot really helps to contrast the black stripes it's got going down there. Which is probably why they did it in the base suits, because they have red and white stripes, or primary color and white stripes. So they want to keep the primary color for the boots. But I think primary color on boots can be a little bit eh. But I just think this is excellent. I like the Abba Ranger suits. But this, oh yeah, baby. The fucking helmet with the sunken visor. Yeah, the way that the visor is shaped, it's like it's drawing you in. Especially because it is the only part that isn't, like, black and white. Not counting the gold accents, of course. It is a strong primary color that draws people's attention into the eyes to show you the lethal intention. Yeah, it's good. It's king shit. Put a skirt on it, Lamau. And it's no longer menacing, guys. It's okay, I no longer want to violently murder everyone. There it is. Look, guys. Put a skirt on it. I mean, that's the answer to a lot of the shit. This team was like 4 dudes and 1 girl, but now you have a team of. Oh, I didn't even notice actually. The boots have spikes on the side. That's cool. All right. I guess we should technically count Abba Black. He's pretty plain looking. His main difference from the main 3 is that he has the pauldrons. Otherwise, his sigil is exactly the same. Note that Abba Killer doesn't actually have the sigil in the center. I think black and gold suits him more, but I'm biased. I'm gonna put him in A, although I don't know. I kind of don't like the helmet thing he's got going on there. Yeah, God, what is he, a Brachiosaur? It's alright. I actually think it's, like, slightly worse than the main team. I think it's because there's not enough of, like, white. It really is just black and gold. The only white part is the neck piece, which makes it kind of look weird. It's okay, because it's using a different pattern for the diamonds, and I'm so-so on it. I'll put him bottom of A. And here we are, finally at Dekaranger again. For the record, chat, the 6th Ranger of Dekaranger is not Doggy Kruger. It's Dekabreak. Actually, yeah, I think I'll put Avada Black at bottom, top of B. Remember how I creamed myself over how fucking good the Dekaranger outfit is? Oh! It is so fucking good. It follows the exact same design philosophy, but manages to add a fucking swaggy spin on it. Because if you've ever seen the Dekaranger outfits, what happens is that you have their primary color, and it's separated by the team designation number. So Red Ranger is number 1, blue is 2, green is 3, etc. And that number will appear on the left side of their chest, kind of like what you're seeing here with the blue. But Dekabreak is using the Roman numeral 6, which is a V and an I. So you got the V on his right side, and then you got the solid 1 stripe going down that way. Which is a very clever take on how it's handled with the rest of the team. While also giving him a pretty fucking cool, unique mark here. He is my favorite design of the Dekarangers. I had to process it because I was like, do I want to count Dekamaster? I think even if I did, I still like Dekabreak more. It is so good. It sticks to the primary theme, but also adds his own colors without making it look gaudy, if that makes sense. The white, gold, and the choice... This specific shade of blue goes really well with that gold. It's distributed tastefully along the boots and the gloves as well. And you can also see it in the neck. It's good. It's just really good, actually. His helmet shape is slightly different, but it still follows that same pattern where it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like they're glaring at you, which I like. It makes white and silver look good. That's because it's primarily like a glossy white. It's not like a flat white color. It has like a sheen of silver that works, I think. Yeah, you're invited to the function, bro. You're going in king shit. Nah, if only I could find you. There you are. Ah, fuck it. We're here. We might as well rank the man himself. Gentlemen, Dekamaster. Hurricane Black, I forgot about him. That's just the Red Ranger using a colored outfit, isn't it? I don't know if I'd count that. But yeah, what do we think of Dekamaster? I think it's a really solid design. The additional decorations do demonstrate that he is of a different position. I'll take it, leave it for the furry ears. I'm trying to imagine what it looked like without it. They're cool. I think I would prefer them without it. I think I'd prefer it without them. What I don't personally like is that the stripe is on the opposite side. But I get it. They're going for this is the guy who's not part of the team. He's the one who's in charge. Which is why he's got the 100, which... brain-rotted old me just sees the 100 and thinks of the fucking 100 emoji. He's the boss. I like that the outfit visually resembles an official jacket. Like the kind of jacket you would see from a military official. Which is definitely what they're going for. I like the fucking popped collar it's got going on. It definitely has an authoritative look to it, even among the suits that are supposed to be cops. Yeah, you're going in Supreme. I still personally prefer Deca Break. But... yeah, you're going up there, bro. Oh, I added Deca Bright and Swan too, so I might as well do that. Oh god, I added Deca Gold too. We'll get to that one though. I'm gonna say it, I don't really like this. I don't really like this one. I don't know if it's just a low quality image, but that, like, shade of silver, kind of gross. It looks... Why is she doing the freeze pose? The helmet shape is weird, yeah. I like the center of the helmet. It looks nice. Who? I don't remember at all. She actually shows up in Power Rangers, if you can fucking believe it. For all of, like, 30 seconds at the end of the last episode. It's a detective hat. You mean a fedora, right? I think it would work fine if it weren't for the fucking red pieces on the side. Because that just makes it look like a misshapen head. You know? I like what it's going for, but... it doesn't do the cool thing that I like about the Deca Ranger suits. It doesn't do like the number stripe thing going all the way down to the leg. It's just like a vest. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Asuka from Tekken. It's weird to see a Goronki from Kuga be a Sentai hero. Is she the Rose? It's an airport flight attendant. I mean, there needs to be more stuff happening around here. You know what I mean? This is actually a suit that could benefit from the leotard treatment. Even so, not the greatest looking thing in the world. It is a little disappointing. It is a one-off suit, so I can't really be like, oh, I can't believe I have to see this every fucking episode I'm watching Deca Ranger, right? Not everything could be a winner Deca Ranger. It's just, it's such a letdown because the Deca Ranger suits are so fucking awesome, the base ones anyway, that you get to the extra ones and it's just like, yeah, I'm putting you below Mega Silver. Actually, I'm putting you in C. And then there's Deca Swan. Which, you know what, is not actually that bad of an outfit. I don't know why they tried to convince me this was a cat girl in Power Rangers, though. She was the Rose off-screen Drongi. I can't believe I remembered that! What do we think of this? I like it. The helmet does stay consistent with the look that those helmets go for. I think it's cool. Funny enough, I remember in Power Rangers, I hardly remember her transforming. She transformed for exactly one episode. She's not a reoccurring Ranger. This is a one-off suit. There's still enough to visually indicate that this is a Deca Ranger suit. But it's very obvious that it's not meant to be, like, part of the main team. I still quite like it. I like what it's got going on with the stripes. It's a good design. I like the shield. And I can actually picture there being a different, like, stripe design underneath the shield here that I would probably still like. I like the look of the belts, quote-unquote. We haven't reached Goated Orange SPD. We're not counting that. That's just Orange Mega Ranger. The middle portion is really good. I like everything. I like whatever the hell's going on with these stripes here, actually. Maybe there could be more happening with the arms. Maybe she could have a stripe on either side. I don't know. But I feel like there's enough going on in the center that it's okay that there isn't anything on the sides. It's almost like a Kamen Rider side design. I could see this with like a Ryuki suit, yeah. I'll put her in A, below Gal Silver. Fai's Ryuki. Maybe. Oh god, we still have one more fucking Deca Ranger outfit to go through. Oh god, we have 2 more Deca Ranger outfits to go through. I forgot. It sucks. I don't like it. It's... I'm sure the image quality isn't doing it any favors. Neat concept. It's not a very pleasant shade. We only get one shot of it in the series. That's fair. Like, I can't really judge it, but from what I've seen, this doesn't look like a Deca. This doesn't look like a Deca Ranger outfit. Like, it kind of does, but it's kind of half-baked. You know what I mean? Like, there's the X, which is supposed to indicate she's probably, like, the 10 Ranger, but it doesn't... I don't like the placement. The whole thing about the divider with the number, the letter, or whatever, is that anything on that one side of that letter or number, that is supposed to be the solid color, the black color, whatever, right? And it also has a very neutral-looking expression. It's not... I like the Deca Rangers because they have that aggressive look to them. Their visors, the eye shape, quote-unquote, they look aggressive, like they look determined. This one reminds me of Turbo Ranger, which isn't bad. This isn't a cop. It's not the police brutality squad. Like, I don't think it's bad, but... Well, I don't expect them to all look like the main suits. This one doesn't really give off the impression that it even belongs in the series. Like, there is the vague idea, but remove the badge and the SPD iconography. The only thing that might tip you off is, like, the stripe. But the stripe kind of looks bad. It's going in C. Yeah, as I mentioned, it doesn't... The thing is, it isn't the solid black thing just towards the arm. It's also the leg. The stripe goes all the way down to the leg, remember? Now, Deca Master's the exception in that case, but he's got other things going on with his outfit. Actually, yeah, I'll put it in Drown. Believe it or not, chat, we have one more fucking Deca Ranger suit to judge. And it's from the fucking anniversary movie. It's Premier Deca Red. What do you guys think? Whoever made that design needs to be old Yeller. It's okay. It's so busy. You know what this outfit reminds me of? It reminds me of this modern trend where we take these simple designs and add, like, fucking panels to them. It's modern Iron Man? No, modern Iron Man would be more CG. This actually looks practical. Like, this is an actual fucking suit that was made, has physical pieces attached to the Deca Ranger suit. And you know what? It still adheres to the base design. It still has that stripe going down, and although it probably gets covered up by the boot, it's still consistent. And you know what? I actually like... I like the arm. It reminds me a lot of Bionic Commando. Now, granted, this should probably be more of like an upgrade form for Red Ranger, but I like it. It's pretty good. It reminds me of the early Iron Man outfits that I really like. The Iron Man movie outfits, rather. You know, back when they were still... There was the illusion of a physical suit being put on. Not whatever nanotech shit they're doing nowadays. I like it. It's a bit busy, but it is meant to give off the indication that it is a next generation outfit designed with more efficient features. You know, more protection, more offensive capabilities, stuff like that. I like it. I don't know if I like it as much as the original suit, but I think it's good. Dude looks like SWAT compared to SPD Street Comp, which is funny because the SPD do have a SWAT outfit. Which you could say that that was building off of. I'm gonna put you above Shurikenger, actually. Actually, no. I'm gonna put you above VRV. Yeah. The SWAT outfit was the team upgrade, yeah. Yep. And it looked better than the Battleizer. The Battleizer in SPD is terrible. I was trying to reconsider and say, maybe it's not that bad. No, it's kind of that bad. Finally! We're done with Deca Ranger. And now we get to do another 3 fucking suits. You guys want to talk about fucking drip? Get a load of this guy. That is fucking awesome. Magi Shine, my fucking beloved. Oh. Who made that noise? Who subscribed to me?
follow me! Oh!
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was on me. Oh, man, you didn't follow me? I can't believe you've never been following me. I feel betrayed. But yeah, I think this outfit is actually really, really good. For reasons similar to why I like O-Ranger, or King Ranger. I like that his helmet is the magic logo. The Magic Ranger logo. I like Magishine's specific shade of blue that he's got going on. It's not quite black, but it gets really dark towards the bottom, especially when contrasted against the gold parts. And that red cape, delicious. The blue gold is a nice even contrast where the gold is still the primary, but you can see the touches of blue in between the spaces of gold. Very nice. I'm not sure how I feel about the fucking the golden ball cup. But this is probably one of the best outfits in Toku. It's very knightly. And I like that there's asymmetry going on here with his, I always wondered if this was supposed to represent, like, the lamp that's associated with the genie that he's, friends with. It's your favorite Ranger design? Honestly, not a bad choice for favorite Ranger design. I personally have other outfits I prefer, but this is fucking top contender. I think I put the Magi Rangers underneath the Mega Rangers for the base team. But you know why? It's because I think the base Magi Rangers don't have too much going on with their outfits. Like, below the torso, there's not much. Magishine's design fixes that. His boots, they got the fucking Magi Ranger logo. His helmet got the Magi Ranger logo. There's just nice little accents and crusts all around his armor. Very good. He's going in king shit. And you know what? I'm putting him above Bull Black. I could never put him above King Ranger, though. I'm sorry. Now, we move on to the Magic MILF. I think this outfit is okay. Don't say that, but also. It's pretty. It's elegant. Also goated. I don't agree with goated, but it is a very solid design. I like the helmet. The helmet is the best part of this outfit. For me, I don't really care for the middle piece. I don't care for the chest piece. I don't care for the skirt. They're okay. The helmet is the best part of this outfit, and it's really good. Admittedly, the helmet is fucking awesome. I like this, the snowflake. And I like that she's got like a face brace going on. That's the, it actually kind of looks like Kamen Rider Femme. Yeah, but I think I like Femme more as an outfit. The boots are nice. It does have the thing of, like, it actually does something where the fucking Magi Ranger outfits are kind of like, okay. It's this chest piece that I don't really like. I don't know. It looks a little clunky. I think if it had a cape, it would look more elegant. I feel like this, it's like too tight. She kind of looks like a tube of toothpaste. Do you guys get what I mean? Like, the helmet and the boots are my favorite part of this outfit, but like everything here in the middle is like, it looks better here, I think. I think it should probably... I don't know. There's something about this ring piece around her chest that probably could have been bigger or something. Have this be more flowy. It feels too rigid at the center. That's what it is. It feels... it looks uncomfortable to wear. I'll put it in B, I think. It's not just that it's tight, it looks rigid, it looks stiff. I don't like that. The helmet, again, very beautiful. Boots look nice. That centerpiece looks like... Ugh. Anyway, enough about Magic MILFs. Let's talk about Magic DILFs. We are not counting his purple form, because that would be unfair. We are counting Wolzard Fire, however. And wouldn't you know it, it's a fucking goated outfit. Look at this shit. I have been wanting to talk about this one. Did they say Bagel? Yes, his angel name is Majel. Or Blagel, sorry. It is so fucking good, and I like that. I actually appreciate that it's red because it demonstrates his relationship with his son. Most of the series, he's possessed and evil, and he has this purple outfit. Which, personally, I like this more. But his true outfit is this red one. And it is probably the best outfit I've ever fucking seen. It is so good. The wolf pauldrons, awesome. The rigid helmet, but still looks heroic, awesome. The shield, awesome. I like that it works as both a hero and a villain design. Because, in case you didn't know this, the Magi Ranger villains are designed after classic movie monsters. Like, the first main villain is Frankenstein's monster. You have the Wolfman, this guy. You have Dracula and the Vampire Girl. You have, I'm pretty sure the main villain's supposed to be, I think, the creature from the Black Lagoon? But he's also a hero, so you have him in this form where it looks awesome. And his chest piece, the gold, is a nice little touch, because the rest of the outfit is like red, silver, black. You know, it's just an even distribution of really solid colors all around. Nothing too desaturated, but it just looks really solid. This is wonderful. He looks like an armored hero. He looks like the power-up form for another Ranger, but you can still tell that he belongs to the Magi Ranger team. And it's just... I keep repeating it, but I keep saying that one of my problems with the Magi Ranger outfits is that they don't really have that much going on beneath the belt, but look at him! Look at him! There's so much going on! He's got his little fucking... I'll call it his skirt. That has the little touches of, like, the white stripes and that stuff going on. The divide, you can see that he has the black pants underneath, but he's also got tall boots that are, like, heavy. They look like it'll protect... Yes, waist armor. I'll call it a skirt, a combat skirt. Like, this suit looks like it's ready to go into fucking battle. It is amazing. The base Magi Ranger suits are but Magishine and fucking Wolzard carry the shit out of them. And, in fact, loath though I am to admit it, yeah. Wolzard's the guy who shows up at the party without effort and demonstrates how much fucking cooler he is than you. Magi Ranger's sweep. I mean, Magi Mothers and Beats here, but yes, Magishine and Wolzard are showing up to the function and everyone's going like, holy shit. He looks like this so she can look like this. Alright, enough about good designs. Let's get back to Bokenger. That's mean. I shouldn't be mean to Bokenger. I can be mean to Boken Silver, though. I don't really like Boken Silver. I don't care for this outfit. Like, where did I rank the Bokengers? I think I put them in B. Oh, I put them at the lower A tier. They're okay. I like that they have the solid suit going on. I don't know how I feel about the orange stripes. Zoom out again? My bad. It's a respectable enough design. There's good stuff going on. I think the shiny part looks too shiny. It's like the opposite of my problem with Mega Silver. Mega Silver is like way too dull. This has a little bit too much of a sheen to it. I like the solid black. Duh. And you know what? I think the orange works too. I think what it is for me is that the fucking silver is too polychrome. Did I say polychrome? Fucking hell. It has too much of a chrome sheen to it. You think if the red lights were white, it would be better? You mean his like shoulder pieces? But that would take away from the fact that they drive specific vehicles. I think his is like, is his an ambulance? I don't remember actually. What the hell do you fucking pilot? What the fuck do you pilot? Why don't I remember? Oh, right, he is an XL Tector. That's it. What do you fucking pilot? Yeah, he pilots a fucking, I know I wasn't fucking misremembering that. He pilots a combination of a fire truck, an ambulance, and a fucking cop car. That's why he has the sirens, because all three of those vehicles have sirens on them. Personally, yeah, I think I don't care for the lights being there. It's not that he's a cop, it's a cop, a fucking fire truck, and an ambulance. all emergency services. That's what his fucking thing is. I think it's an okay outfit. It could be much better. I don't like the fucking silver. You know what it looks like? It looks like a fucking space blanket. I wonder what this would look like if you made all of the silver part below the helmet black. Ah, you need something else. He's an okay outfit. I don't hate it. I just feel like it could be better. I don't know how. I think you'd want to change something about the silver, which is a little tragic considering his designation, but... God, where the fuck are you? I see the other dude I'm going to rank in a second, but where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. I forgot what this fucker's name is. He's not a ranger. Why can't I remember what your fucking name is? Maybe the Power Rangers go? Yeah, Sentinel Knight. His name is Sentinel Knight in English, but... The Great Swordman Zuban! That's what your fucking name is in Japanese. Again, not a ranger, but... What do we think, chat? I think he's cute. I think he's a little too bulky for my liking. It's a mech. Believe it or not, Power Rangers turns him into the battleizer for the Red Ranger. It's kind of weird. I think it's primarily the legs I don't like. Yeah, he's got puffy cheeks too. It's supposed to look like a crown. We'll say low B and move on. Ah! You know what it is? He reminds me of Zeke, but worse. The lower half of the helmet does kind of suck, actually. He's not drowned, but it could be a much cooler design. And we know this because we look at Zeke. Oh god, I'm putting you up a fucking Decker Bright. Jesus. And now, chat. We got a few suits to get through because we're at Geki Ranger now. A question for you guys in chat. Do we count purple and white as bonus rangers? I'm gonna say yes. Because their outfits are way too different for them to be considered as part of the main team. Geki Violet. The first proper Purple Ranger of the team. I say no. Well, we'll count them anyway. Because it's a vastly different design from the primary trio. I'm not the biggest fan of this outfit. I like him conceptually. They're okay. He's got the... You know what it is? I have always compared him to Abare Black. Whereas the fourth member, his design's not too different. But there's enough of a difference to make note of it. And the primary thing I'll say is different is... Now I say it, I'm fucking blanking out. I put Geki Ranger in C because I really don't like that there's fucking nothing going on with the pants. Here, at least there is stuff going on with the pants, you know? I do not like his boots. In particular, I don't like this part of the boots, like just above the ankle. I don't know what's going on with that plating. Don't like it. Knee pads, I'll take them. I get that they're going for like... I think the thing they were going for was soccer. Overall, I want to say that the outfit's just kind of fucking haphazard. Like, it's like, okay, we'll put some stuff on the shoulder there. It's not a shoulder pad or anything. Torso, let's give it a little splotch here. Triangles around the belt. It doesn't feel like there's as much thought put into the placement of the design compared to, like, what were we talking about earlier with Deca Swan? It's alright. I will put you... bottom of B? And now we get Geki Chopper, which I think kind of by default ends up being my favorite Geki Ranger design. Yeah, this is good. There's something going on with the pants. It's not great. I don't like the fucking boots being white. There's nothing dividing the boots and the pants, which are basically solid white. But the top part is nice. The pants themselves are nice. If they added like an orange stripe separating the boot, would have been solid design. I like the knuckle on the fist because he is the fucking hardcore fighter. I like the rhino horn. I think it looks cool. The way the rhino horn at a forward angle makes the visor look is actually really cool, I think. It makes them look... It almost has the same effect as the Deca Ranger ones. And I like the little cute shoulder pads he's got going on. I like the distribution of color for this outfit. There isn't really much to indicate that he belongs to the Geki Rangers. Like, remove this claw. I think what it is that it's the gi. His outfit looks like gi, which means that plus animal, that, Geki Ranger. It's just, it's alright. It's definitely better. The choice to use white, black, and orange, good call. It looks like a Taekwondo dobak. Hey, Origin, did you know I used to wear those? I'm not even sure why I called it gi. It has been so long since I actively did Taekwondo. Oh, man. You also practice it? Oh. Good on you. Be consistent with it. I think it's a cool outfit. I think it's solid. Put it in A. You quit a couple years ago. Then why are you saying you practice it? Fucking present tense ass. Oh god, do we want to do a quick speed round? I didn't count the fucking... I forgot about the American exclusive ones. Ugh. Believe it or not, I actually kind of like conceptually the American Rangers from Jungle Fury just a little bit more. And you know why? Because, my dear chat, they have things going on in their pants. Not like that. Green, light blue, and black. They also went white in primary color as opposed to this. Look at what's going on with their pants. Nothing. Nothing with the pants. It's just solid color. It's gross. At least yellow and blue looks like their stripe goes down far enough. Red, what the hell is going on with you, man? Look at that. Solid ass red pants. Hate it. Believe it or not, I think the American Rangers, as cheap as they look, their design-wise, I think is fine. I think it's actually an improvement, conceptually. Maybe not as high quality production-wise, but fuck me. I think these look better than the fucking Khaki Ranger outfits. Oh, right! You notice? There's rhyme and reason to the placement of the stripes here. Sort of. They got really lazy with these two. Wait, do you see what's going on here? This is the shape of an elephant's head. The ears, the base of the elephant's skull, and then the trunk. It makes fucking sense. And you know what? This is a much better way of introducing animal motifs in your outfit than a fucking animal print. But hey, we can talk about Zero the World later. You know what? You're actually going in fucking A. I have to put you above the Rhino on principle. Elephant is actually my favorite of the three because these guys don't have as much going on. This is supposed to be a bat. the helmet actually looks pretty good. It's not quite as obvious that the wings are here, but those are supposed to be wings on the outfit. I'm gonna put this one in B. And the shark, you know what you can see? Look at that. Fins, like on a shark. Oh my god. Guys, we did it. We figured out something to do with the pants in a fucking Geki Ranger outfit. Wow! Oh, and one other thing. Color contrast in the pants. Look at that. Blue shoes. Oh, look. We'll use the white from the fucking fin that we're making around the legs to contrast the color. Wow! What a novel idea! No, actually, I think it's better to just have it be a solid fucking color, guys. Ugh. It's like even here, you can see the white is making the outline of a trunk. I can't really say what the fucking outline is doing here, but whatever. Shark, you're going below elephant, but still an A. I think it looks really good. These next two count as extra heroes apparently. So we're gonna count. We're gonna count Rio. We're gonna count the Black Lion, which very fucking swaggy. He is obviously not supposed to look like a fucking Geki Ranger, but that is a fucking good design. It's very busy, which could fall apart very quickly, but hey, look at that. It's our good friend Black and Gold. His helmet is wild. I like the mane around his fucking head. It's so intricately designed. It is almost overly designed, but I think it is tastefully ornamental. Now, you want to talk about over-designed? I'm not the biggest fan of this. I think this is a bit much. Save that shit for Garo, brother. Sorry, no disrespect intended to Garo, but yeah, save that shit. This is enough. This teeters on the edge, but it still stays. The reason this works is because the gold isn't the main part of the outfit. The gold is used as the decoration for the outfit, and the primary pieces are all black. The helmet is primarily black with gold decoration, with the fucking designs you can see on the sides that make the outline of the visor. And of course, there's the Black Lion chest piece, which is there because it looks cool. He's got spikes protruding to kind of look like claws. It's good. It's a really fucking good outfit. And I like that it's neutral enough where it makes sense that it starts out as a villain design and ends up being a hero design. I think it works. That's how you can have fucking pants on the Rangers, because they gave Rio super pants. I'm putting you in Supreme. All right, where the hell is? We gotta rank her too. She does count. I don't like this outfit. I am not a fan of the chameleon eye nipples. I do not like the chameleon eye nipples. I'm sorry. I actually think this works for her a little bit. It turns into a peacock, even though she's supposed to be a phoenix, but green and purple, not a bad combination. The helmet looks alright, but it is not nearly as drippy as the Black Lion outfit. I can't really fault it because it's supposed to look like a monster design. It's scaly in its golden form. I mean, she's a fucking chameleon. What do you expect? And phoenixes have scales. Didn't you know? Although, oddly enough, this specific design reminds me of... I forget what she's called, but she's a character in Shinkenger. The one with the... What does she play? A fucking Shamisen? But anyway, yeah, I get that she's supposed to look like a monster design, but it doesn't translate as well once she's a hero. I think it's too much. Do you guys agree? She's got some thighs, though. Damn! I think... I was thinking about it, but I think... she's gonna go on a C above Signal Man. Fuck me, I'm like halfway through this list. I legit blanked out for a second. What's after Genki Ranger, guys? What's up, my fellow Goongers? Alright. You guys are gonna like what I have to say about Gohan. About Goon Gold and Goon Silver. I think they're okay. I like the X design. I like that the helmet and chest piece are inverse X's. The helmet's a gold with a black X, and the suit is black with a gold X. Actually, the more I look at it, the more I don't really mind it. I don't really care for what's going on in between. I think this should have been a black color, or maybe a white. This silver thing, I get that it's probably more in theme with the vehicle, but... I love them personally because I watch Goonger. Are you a Goonger? Are you a true Goonger? Dun, dun, dun. He's a gooner. Actually, we can look at them both separately. Him having an X and her having a W, I guess, is interesting. Comparing them side by side, they're roughly equivalent, with the main difference being their helmet design. I think the silver accents work better on her than it does for him. Maybe those should have been gold or a brass color. Silver is a really good design. I think I prefer silver than gold. Oh, and there's this, of course. I think I definitely prefer silver over gold. I think they're solid outfits, actually. Oh, look at that, guys. They do something with their fucking pants. Geki Ranger. I mean, that's just not being fair to them anymore. Where did they place Goanger originally? I think I placed him in A. If not, it was B. There's no way I placed him in S. I'm squinting my eyes to look at them. Oh, yeah, I put them, like, I put them just above Abaranger in A tier. Which I think fits. It translates to these two as well, because they're not that different from the base Goanger designs. And I don't think that's a bad thing in this case. Goanger is a very solid, good design as a team. I think the main difference between them is that the base team has a V design, the V strap with their number indicated, while the wings have the cross, and then there's sigil with the wings serving as like the part that attaches the X shape. I think overall they're just there's a bit of trade-off, because like the base colors, they have black tires as their little cuffs here, but here the Silver Beast, again, like I said, works better with the actual Silver Ranger. It looks kind of weird on gold. And that's a problem that the base Rangers didn't have, because they just had the fucking tire wheels. Although I should point out that specifically the Green Ranger and the Black Ranger have gold cuffs instead of black cuffs, because, well, they're technically the secondary Rangers, but their designs are so similar that I wouldn't really, you know, place them differently. Fits because they stick around a lot, so they are like an active addition to the team. I get it. I think the outfits are better than the base Goanger ones. Not by much, but just enough. I will probably place them right next to each other. Silver is probably going to go above gold, though. Where is she? Top of A. I like them. And now, time for Shinkenger. I'm pretty sure I didn't skip anyone, right? Okay. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't say instrumental version.
I'm scared of being copyright jumped.
I think you guys may remember me, like, creaming myself over the Shinkenger outfits. I think they're really good. And frankly, there is not much more for me to say about Shinken Gold than the rest of the outfit, than the rest of the team, because it's really just a gold Shinkenger outfit. Which, again, not a bad thing. Like, he has the same fucking power set as the rest of them. What can I say is different about his outfit from the base suits? Let me see. So, where the base suits would have black, he has his blue. Unlike the Shinkengers, who have solid arms and chest, not counting the Y shape, which is meant to indicate like an actual like samurai robe. I like that it has sleeves. I think that's an improvement over the base design. His belt is silver instead of gold. And the sleeve is separated by that silver ring right there. That's about the only difference. His helmet follows the same design philosophy where, like, red is the kanji for fire. His is the kanji for light, I'm pretty sure. The gold is shiny as opposed to the solid fabric of the base team. But it's not, like, obnoxious, kind of like Vulcan Silver. It doesn't have that problem for me. There isn't really much more to write home about. It's just a nice, solid variation of the base Shinkenger design, which is already a good design, as I've said before. I'm also not counting power-ups because, I mean, it's not really much to write home about in the first place. Let's be real. But yeah, like, it's fine. What can I really say? Shinken Gold is a good design. Wow, Shinkenger has good team design? Who would have guessed? Oh, I almost took the wrong ninja. Yeah, that feels right. The samurai design uses black, but regular Shinken is better? Wait. What? What do you mean? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Oh, this thing! That doesn't exist in the Sentai. This is Power Rangers exclusive. Can we get back to peak? No, we still have to rank Shinken Red, but if he was a girl. I'm putting you below Shiro Kendrick. Do I really want to... Where did I put you, Shinkenger? I put Shinkenger in Supreme. Do I want to put... Do I want to put Kaoru in Supreme just because she has the same fucking design? I don't know if that's worth it. This is literally Shinken Red with a fucking skirt. It's... I mean, everything I've already said about the Shinken designs. Good, perfect, wonderful. As a bonus range design, I'll put you tentatively in Supreme. I don't know how to feel about that, but it's only right that I do so. Anyway, after Shinkenger, we got... Oh. Hello, Gosei Knights. This one's awkward. Officially, he is a ranger, which is so fucking bizarre to me. He doesn't have the bonus hero designation. He's literally a 6th ranger. I think I like the design. He's also a robot and mecha. Yeah, I know. I fucking watched it. He absolutely belongs in the Metal Hero series. He reminds me of Kabutak if you lock the fuck in. Well, when he does lock the fuck in, right? But I don't know how to feel about this, because he doesn't really look anything at all like the Gosagers. And that's kind of the point, I think. But I don't like the chest. And the other thing is, there's not a lot going on in the arms and the pants. It's just bulky silver spike and black. It's not terrible. I'm not a fan of his boots. I think the helmet is really the only cool part about his outfit. Everything else is admittedly a little bland. The red visor functions exactly the same as it does for Abba Killer, but it's not as menacing. Him versus Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon fucking clears. That outfit is so much better than... You're fucking kidding, right? Oh, shit. Look at this outfit. That's so much better. There's more going on. Crimson Shadow Moon. I'm not gonna count that. But, I mean, like, Gosei Knight has... He's lacking in the sauce. He needed to be... Are you looking at Shadow Moon? Because Kabuto compared him to Gosei Knight, and I'm just like... This design has so much more going on than fucking Gosei Knight. Look at that. I think I'm putting him in B below Vulcan Silver. All right. Did I? Yeah, I included fucking Gosei Green, who got killed off. Which, this is kind of a joke to include, but I mean, there he is. That sure is a green Gosager outfit. And admittedly, I did rank the Gosager outfits. Where the fuck did I rank them? I'm not seeing these fuckers. I ranked them high, I remember that. Where the fuck are you guys? Did it? Where the fuck? They're an A tier. I put them above Q Ranger, I think. Oh, yeah. There they are. They're like at the bottom of A tier. I don't know how to feel about this one. It's alright, I suppose. It is, in fact, the fucking goes. I'm putting him and Princess Shinkenred in the top of A tier just because I like the team designs by default. But I don't feel like as their own Rangers, they're particularly special. So to put them in Supreme would feel like cheating. Alright guys, we're now in 2012. It's 13 years ago. We get to do Gokaiger. Hey, it's that guy that I think was accused of stuff. Remember what I said about the Gokaiger outfits? That I like them, but they're carried by their fucking jackets. Like, I get that the jackets aren't supposed to be removed, but every time I look at them, I just think, this fucking outfit would look so boring if you took off the fucking jacket. It is nice though. I like the shades, and I like the fact that unlike the impression of a helmet that it gives off, at least for the main team, unlike the impression of the fucking pirate hat, the tricorn, it's more like, it's like a bandana with a decoration of a ship or an anchor on it. I will say it is harder to look at the fucking gold stripes on his shiny, glittery sheen of outfit. It looks better in different lighting, admittedly. But other than that, it's... the outfit pretty much is exactly the same as the other team, where it's like primary color and then giant ass black suit, bodysuit, and then it's the boots, which are primary color with gold adornment. Actually, admittedly, his adornments on the cuff and the boot, those are gold as opposed to the Gokaiger, as opposed to the main team silver, which is an interesting choice. I don't hate it, but it's not too different from the default Gokaiger suits, other than the helmet. The helmet's really the only different part, which is, it's a nice helmet. I'm gonna put it in A, I think, but not very high up. I'm gonna put him above Zeke. Let's look at his power up mode for funsies, shall we? Where is it? Fucking worst power up mode ever. Asked to leave the function immediately. Why the fuck does it look like that? I'm not a fan of Decade Super Mode, but shit, at least it's not this. What happened to the helmet? It fucking died. Got stung by bees. Like, it's an alright outfit. I am also very sorry to what Power Rangers did to this season. But anyway, moving on. We got Bust to Nut. Yes, I am counting fucking Beatbuster and Beat J Stag. They're very similar looking outfits, for the record. I always said that I like the Go Buster outfits. They look like spies, and I'm all for that. I rank them pretty high. I rank them in Supreme. And frankly, it's no different for the Bonus Rangers. They both have, like, it's exactly the same for me. Like, the difference between the main three and Gold and Silver is that Gold doesn't have a symmetrical jacket. He's got this... Well, it's an asymmetrical jacket. I can't really describe it any differently. And as opposed to being primary color with Silver, in his case, it's gold and black because the Silver counterpart exists, which means Silver has to go with black there too. So they're going for uniformity, not between them and the main three, but between each other, Gold and Silver. That being said, Buster Gold is the only Ranger in the Go Busters, including Silver, that has anything going on here in their pants. His boots have these, like, weird metal things, and he's got these knee pads that don't exist on any of the other Rangers. The little backpack straps that become his shoulders, those are similar to what the main three have. And his belt is silver as opposed to the main team's black, although the belt buckle is also silver like in the main team. I don't think it's necessarily better or worse. He looks like he's got Superman undies. I don't agree. I think you'd have to go up a little higher for that to be true. But I will say, I think this is in fact the case where they should have had less going on with the pants. Even though I was just bitching about they should be doing more stuff with pants. No, you know what it is? They should have committed to having more plating, or just not give him any of the plating at all. The straps are shoulder pads? Yeah, I thought I pointed it out. He's gonna go an A, I think. I'm comfortable with that. Isn't it weird that this got adapted after, like, Tokyo and Eninger? Anyway, let's look at Silver by contrast. Better, right? He doesn't have the thigh pads. He doesn't have the weird shit going on with his boots. He looks closer to what the main cast is supposed to look like, except he's got the actual opposite colors going on with his jacket. The left part of gold has the stuff going on here. Yeah, the silver and blue and black, that's a nice combination. In fact, this is what fucking Bulk and Silver should have looked like, except maybe with a bit more orange outlines. That's fine. I would have been cool with that. I like the look of his glasses too. There is enough to differentiate him from the base team, but he still fits in quite nicely. He's not distractingly different. Again, he doesn't have a symmetrical suit. He's got an asymmetrical jacket, which is nice. I actually like that. Part of me wishes that this part would also be, like, silvery, but I think that's fine. It's got the same deal going on where it's like... I would definitely prefer this to be what the gold suit looked like. No fucking knee pads, no fucking armored boots. This is good. It's just a good design. It's very sleek. I actually like the look of this helmet more than the base Go Busters. Not much more to say, I think. I'm putting it in A. In fact, I'll put you at top of A because I don't feel right having a Shinkenger reskin in there. Now, if only I could fucking find you. Don't make me click the wrong one. Sir, where are you? Hello? Am I fucking blind? I think I'm fucking blind because I can't... Oh, there he is. Now you get top of A. Oh. Oh, God, you aren't fucking ready for what I'm about to say. Guys, I fucking love Kyoryuger. It's one of the first seasons I watched getting back into Sentai, and I think it's just a great Sentai in a vacuum revisiting it. If you'll recall, though, I put the Kyoryuger suits at the top of B tier. Green Hippo, Dark Buster, and System. We'll fucking get to those later if we get to those. I do not care for Utsutsemi Maru. I said before that I don't really care for the Kyoryuger designs. I think they have the fucking Charlie Brown stripes, which Kyoryu Gold admittedly doesn't have. And he actually has even shoulder pads, which I think I like more. But, again, I don't really like that there's really nothing going on with the pants. It's like, wow, you got separated between the pants and the boots. Cool, yippee! The distinction is more... It's not... the helmet is different, I'm going to say. But all their helmets are different. The sleeves... kind of ugly looking. I don't like that shade of brown. It's supposed to be gold, but it looks brown. Kind of looks like dark piss. I'm trying to interpret what the change in the chest design as opposed to the fucking Charlie Brown stripes is supposed to be. Like, yeah, you can see his dinosaur, which is nice. That being said, it takes away from why they only have one shoulder pad, because it's supposed to be... This is supposed to be one continuous shape. So why does he have the second shoulder pad? I will say, I do like his weird gauntlet thing that he has. It's not terribly cool to look at, but... It's just... I think the Kyoryu designs are, like... They're alright. They're okay. There needs to be more happening with them, and it's just, Oh, no, don't go away, folks. It's only gonna keep going, because we're gonna be doing all the Kyoryu suits right now. I almost grabbed the wrong one. The Korean Designs has that. Eh. Where the fuck are you, Uchi? There you are. Oh, you're right next to the dude who looks like you. I'll put you there. Actually... no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Okay. My boy Ramirez, I'm sad to see you have passed away. We'll start with Kyoryu Cyan. I like the character. I fucking hate this outfit, though. we got the aqua blue, brother. It is... I actually prefer it over some of the base designs, actually. But not that much. It's kind of gross to look at. You know what I mean? Like, yes, this is a flat image, so it probably looks better. You know, shit like that. But, I love that the character is this fat white dude. He does get replaced, though. Which is fine. Very sad he passed away a few months ago. I remember hearing about that and I was like, aww. He fucking died to cancer, too. That sucks. He expressed interest in playing his counterpart in Dino Charge. Sad. And I think that would have been cool. Dino Charge kind of sucked, though. He seemed like a nice dude by all accounts. The outfit kind of sucked, though. So where am I gonna put you? Like, the thing about these extra rangers is that they're not gonna try doing anything different from the base rangers. It's just gonna be a palette swap. Uchisemi Maru is the most creative that they get with the Kyoryuger suits. He sat down for an interview with the Tokusatsu Network. He's pretty chill. Yeah, I would have liked to meet him, but oh well. Cancer's a fucking bitch. But hey, what would I know about that? The outfits. I like it more than the bat. I think we're going to put a lot of these into this bat category. I think Kyoryu Gray is by far my least favorite outfit in Kyoryuger. Kyoryuger. What the fuck? Look at this outfit. This is the most dull thing I've ever laid my eyes on. Bald! Bald! He's bald! Don't they replace him with a character portrayed by the same actor who has hair? it was a weird gag, but... I don't fucking like this outfit. And one of the reasons I don't like it is because I don't like teams where there's a gray and a silver. Especially when the silver is done with more plot significance. You're going to fucking C. I have no patience for you. And with Violet, I'm gonna go off of the girl version with the skirt. Am I biased? Yeah, I guess. Oh fuck! I forgot to rank Death Fugier. Actually, believe it or not, I think I'm going to rank him higher, but for now. Again, there's not really anything particularly special about her. Same deal, it just palette swaps. Which I get was the point. It is a fucking unenviable task to make a Sentai with 10 plus Rangers. I wonder if this is foreshadowing for later. Whoops, wrong guy. God, where'd you go? You were going... There, I think I'm putting you above Cyan. Hi, Robot Man. We're just ranking Power Ranger outfits. After Violet, we have fucking Silver. Wow, guys. We have a Silver Ranger and a Gray Ranger. Actually, you know what I fucking do? Look at this, guys. Like, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Wow, guys. Look how fucking different these guys are. Oh, he's using gold instead of silver. Isn't that cool? Because he's the Silver Ranger? And he's got a different helmet, even though all of them have different helmets, so that's not really a particularly interesting factor. It's so... You know? And it's one thing with, like, the Time Rangers where you have the Red Ranger and then you have the Six Ranger who's Time Fire. But it's like, these are two bonus Rangers that have similar color palettes. And I will say, I prefer Silver between the two, but I fucking better, considering that the Silver Ranger is the more plot-relevant Ranger. He's the fucking mentor. This is just like... You couldn't have picked a different color? Sorry, there's only 7 fucking colors in the rainbow, and you got struck with 10 Rangers. It's like... Give me a light green! You know? Give me a yellow! I don't know! Because the Kyoto Ranger base team is... It's red, blue, black, green, pink. Then they get Utsusemi Maru, who's gold. Okay, so they can't really do yellow, right? Or can they? Because they can do silver and gray. I'm sorry, I made it work up over nothing. They could have done Kyoryu white! But they did gray. I'm sorry, I'm getting worked up for no fucking reason. But I am going to put silver... That's fucking Charlie Brown Stripes. I'm putting him... Ask what you lower. This feels arbitrary, but I'm putting him lower. Let's do a couple of palette cleansers. Death Ryuger. Now this is a fucking outfit. How do you guys feel about this? It's got the pants issue, but the thing is, the reason I like this more is because the sleeves are different. There's decorations on the arms and the shoulder. And the helmet has various colors. Like this is just primary color, gold teeth, black visor. Primary color, red accent, yellow teeth, black visor, and the same fucking primary color, or the same silver faceplate, I guess. There's more going on in the color distribution. It's not much better, but it is an improvement. This feels like more like what I'd expect from a Six Ranger design, interestingly enough. It's got more of a decoration. It still has the uniform stripe pattern going across that leads into the singular shoulder thing, but now the shoulder is also protruding something else. I don't know, like... This isn't an outright Scream Evil Ranger design, but... It's fine. It's good. I'm gonna put it... at the top of the Kyoryuger tier. B is Kyoryuger tier. And now, what's gonna be cheating, but I'm gonna count it anyway. An actual fucking good outfit. King Kyoryu Red. Look at it. Wow. Look, guys, we can make good Kyoryuger outfits. It only took us... how many fucking... How many years was it between Kyojin and... Oh god, I forgot about Kyoryu Navy. Shit. I mean, but Kyoryu Navy's... Fine, fuck it. I'll rank him real quick. Wow, guys, it's solid blue with the singular protrusion and lacks the distinguishing features of fucking Death Fuger. Wow, guys. What a fucking win. Hi, Kinky. But I'm gonna say... Where were we? Look at this! It doesn't have that weird fucking stripe thing, and while I'm not a fan of the zigzag pants, and I'm pretty sure that's a carryover from the fucking Carnival Super Mode, it's good. It's not terrible. There's something going on with the pants. It's got the fucking Getter Dragon pants thing going on with his boots. I believe the helmet is exactly the same as Kyoryu Red. But I like the armor bits. I like that the fucking sleeves are now a different color than just... Oh, it's an off red. It looks weird when it's just the primary color. The first out of 2 King Kyoryu Reds. If he's not listening to Wikipedia, I ain't listening. I think just... It's unfortunate to count this as a Kyogre outfit because it's so obviously not using the same design philosophies. I mean, it kind of is, right? Like I mentioned, it's this stuff, the white, the stripe pattern, that's coming from the You Don't Count Mr. Goldmouth plate Dino Red. Nah. It wouldn't make a difference to me personally. I would count them pretty much as the same thing regardless. They're gonna go in the same place no matter where I rank this one. Which is funny when we're gonna bring up the next season momentarily. Well, actually, not the next season. Ninja. Momentarily. It's definitely better. The cape helps. The shoulder pads help. The armor piece is a little bulky, but it's okay. I like it. I like that it still shows which fucking major he's designated as. I wish the pants were doing some other pattern, but the fact that it's doing anything at all is a plus. Honestly, I would have been okay if these stripes were kept, but like this was all white and this was all red. But whatever. As is, it's solid. It's a good design. Don't get blindsided by the fact that it has a cape. There are much better designs that have capes. However, we still... I'll put you in A. That looks good. Someone needed a fucking win in Kyoryuger. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Do I really gotta do this? You guys remember what I said about ToQger and where I ranked it? I put it at near the bottom of B. I said it looked better than Denziman because Denziman's overall outfits, I hate their fucking attempt at uniformity. Dynaman bothered me a lot. I put Gingaman in C because they're fucking Charlie Brown stripes. Awful. Jetman, I didn't care for it. The outfits. Geki Ranger, you already heard enough of that. 5-Man, I think looks fucking bad. Changeman, I don't like their vests because they look like they're wearing diapers on their chest to me. Tokyuger, I think, is better than all of those I just listed. But not by much. I do not care all that much for the Tokyuger outfits. I will say, however, that the fucking Tokyo 6 is the best of those outfits. It's not much better, but it is better. KR Diamond vibes? Tokyo 6 greater than Tokyo 7? We'll see. Again, I don't have a problem with the helmet. Let's see. Let's compare to Tokyo Red. So, it's a palette swap again, where, like, if you just look at the suit without the decorations, it is primary color. Actually, it is slightly different. Instead of the glove being all white, it's everything up to the wrist is black, and then his actual, like, hand, it goes back to being the primary color. But it is the same. It is a palette swap for the boots, which it's just black instead of white for the default Rangers. His belt is the interesting part. He has the yellow and black, like, caution stuff for construction work, because that is the vibe I believe he gives off. Like maintenance worker or something like that. As well as being the only adult of the team. So as opposed to having the stripes that indicate a crossing, his fucking belt/suspenders kind of give the impression of being a worker. Or at least a maintenance worker as opposed to working on the train, if that makes sense. I like it slightly more than the base outfits. It's not too different. There isn't that much going on that's different from the regular outfits, so it's still gonna go in C, but it is gonna go a little higher. It's gonna go top of C. And now we have to look at fucking Orpal. Which, we're gonna fucking speed through this one. This outfit is fine. It is not doing anything particularly different from the base outfit. I think it is very cute that there are 6 lines that lead to the 7, which is him, because he's the conductor, and then these lines are supposed to represent the 6 Rangers. I think that is cute. But otherwise, there is nothing particularly distinguished about this outfit. It is pretty much the same as the rest of the team. Like, almost exactly the same. It is a larger visor, but that's actually, like, it's about the same size as Tokyo 6's. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is just Tokyo 6's outfit. Or just his helmet recolored. Let's see if it says anything in the trivia. No? Alright, well, it is totally the same fucking helmet, though. Look at it. This is the same helmet. Okay, no, it's not. Where is it? I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. The angle is gaslighting me. It's the same fucking helmet, just recolored. It's fine. I will say, because of the cute theming around, I'll put it above orange. And because I like purple. Can we agree on that? You know what? I don't care if we agree on that. Fuck off. We're done with Tokuger. Oh boy. Hi, Ninja. Good to see you again. How are you? Now, where did I rate the base team again? You were somewhere in... Did I put you in fucking A tier? No, I put you in B. That's where you belong. Can I just say... You know how I said there's not much different about Shinken Gold? This is wonderful. This design redeems all of the Ninja to me. Finally, a ranger that represents how I feel about the world. Yeehaw! I love he's so excessively American, specifically aggressively Texan. I like that the fucking thing above his boots kind of give off the impression of a tassel. That's the right word, right? I think that is intentional. I don't think any of the other ninjas have this. Yeah, no, he's the only one that has these. And they're supposed to look like the tassel of a cowboy boot. I like that he has a leather belt. And as opposed to the black straps that, black sleeves rather, that all of the Rangers have. Go figure, he has blue straps. Who knew gold and blue looks so good together? And instead of having a ninja sash, he has the fucking, like... It's not a poncho, but he has that thing on him. And I think it's absolutely wonderful. I love that his weapon is a fucking guitar. I love that his helmet makes the shape of a fucking cowboy hat. I love that instead of having some kind of shuriken star on him, he has the Texan Lone Star as his visor. It is wonderful. This is a good outfit. And you know what? Anyone who dislikes this outfit is gonna have to fucking fight me. I love the little tinge of red that might indicate that he's wearing a kind of scarf. Even though he isn't. It is a fucking good outfit. Suck it. I'm putting you above Shinken Gold. He is invited to the function. Unfortunately, it's all downhill from here because it's all... Let's take it one step at a time, chat. There are 4 different Aka ninjas in this damn show. I'm gonna rank them all pretty much collectively. Why is that? Because it's the same fucking outfit, but with a different strap. Like, it is the exact same fucking up. Okay. Like, it looks different because the suit actor has a smaller frame, and so their arms are leaning at a different angle. But it is the same fucking outfit. It is just a different sash. And I think it's neat in a vacuum. But, like, this is more or less exactly the same. It doesn't matter. You're all going in C tier. Shut up. Everything I've said about the Ninja outfits, nothing more to say. You're going top of C tier, sure, but, I mean, you're fucking C tier. Get out of here. The designation for them is arbitrary. I can only find 2 of them, but I can guarantee you they're going to be in the same spot. So even if I find the 3rd image, it doesn't matter. Oh, finally. Ooh. I've been waiting for this. Hold on. I'm not counting Zhu Condor, because that's just a fucking recolor of the Eagle. So, what we're gonna do first? We're saving the world for last. We're gonna rank Zeo Bird first. Which, I wonder if you guys recognize this actor. He sure looks familiar, doesn't he? Green Ninja greater than Gold Text. Oh, I forgot to rank Green Ninja. She's pretty. Top of C tier, though. That's right, chat. That is Kohei Murakami. Also known as Literally Me from Kamen Rider Faiz. I don't think I need to reiterate how much I fucking hate the Zero Ogre suits. Drown. Like, I'll put you above Deca Gold, but you're Drown. Well, we took care of that. Well, good thing we can move on from Zyogre. It'd be a shame if there was an even more dogshit design. What the fuck is I'm sorry, that's just... What the fuck is this outfit? I hate this! It's awful! I'm sure there's a story explanation as to why he has 3 animals in one body. I don't care, the outfit still looks fucking awful. They didn't just double down on the fucking part of the outfit I hate the most. They tripled down on it. You get 3 animal prints on your fucking chest. And that's what annoys me. This outfit, if it was more of a conventional color, like if it was a solid black and maybe had like the more of that gold accenting that's on the mask, I would be much kinder to this, but that fucking animal print on the chest is dog shit. Some of the worst shit I've ever seen. It tried to go hard, but it went limp. Like me when I look at these fucking outfits. You, sir, are drowning. You are fucking drowning. You are at the bottom of the ocean. You are drowning forever. The helmet changed. Oh yeah, that's gonna save it so much. That looks better! Just the fucking blank design looks better! Even that still looks good! That looks worse. Honestly, I don't like the way this helmet looks. Helmet also looks bad. I only liked it in its rhino form, apparently. Huh? I assume that's a super mode? I don't like it. Where the fuck are you? I'm dragging you to the bottom of the ocean. Get out of here, fucker. Alright. What's up next? After Zyuohger is, well, Kyuranger. Okay, so who gets counted as bonuses here? I think it's purple, blue, and red, right? What's the difference between you two? Oh, that actually is pretty fucking nice. No. I apologize, Kyuranger. I was unfamiliar with your game. Holy shit. Silver, orange, gold, dark metal ranger. I don't think those guys count as extras. I think those are part of the base roster. It's a fucking huge base roster, but it is part of the base roster. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna count every single one of them. I'm gonna stick to purple, blue, and red as the bonuses. And I'm gonna say, this guy, he's dripped the fuck out, actually. We're gonna put him in Supreme. Yeah, that looks about right. Hibisky Metal isn't? I'm sorry? I'm not sure I understand what you're... Sorry, I haven't seen fucking... Kyuranger. So I am going off the Wikipedia for its designations for this shit. Also, is that not just a reskin of the fucking silver? I guess it's a fucking... I'm not gonna count it. It's the same fucking silver design, but it has like a... It has an evil eye and it has a scarf. And the snake is like red. Eh... It's like a form change for him, right? It's like... It's not like they're two separate Rangers. It's just a different form of the same outfit, and he's part of the same team. I'm not gonna count it. Let's not overcomplicate this. Believe me, we get complicated when we get to fucking Dawn Brothers. Alright, now onto Sky Blue. I think that is excessively bright, but it reminds me of Geats. Not Geats. Why am I blanking out? He's after Geats. Gotchard. Why was I blanking out on that? Fuck. I think that is way too much primary color on the outfit, honestly. I think it's... Oof. What can I really say? It's like... It's blue on top of blue on top of blue on top of blue on top of blue with some silver and white. There needs to be more black in this outfit, personally. It's an okay outfit. It's an alright enough outfit, but I don't think... Where did I rank fucking Ryusoger? I ranked it pretty high, and I think it might have been higher than I really should have given it credit for. Did I say Ryusoger? I mean... Kyuranger. I keep saying... I keep saying anything but Kyuranger. My bad. I put you at the top, not at the bottom of A. Not quite literally at the bottom, but I'm gonna say you go B. Yeah, that's fine. Whole soldier. Drip. Admittedly, he's got similar things as Timefire. I like that he has the little swap mode thing on the microphone. The symbol on his head reminds me of the kanji for king. You know, like King Ranger. But it's supposed to be a bird. Like Ho-Oh. I think it's really good. The red completely giving way to black at the bottom of the outfit. Pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the rings everywhere. I think it works fine on the arms. I think the one around the thigh is too much. If you take out the rings around the thigh, I think that would make it a better design. The one on the boots is fine. That's totally fine. The boot cuffs, or whatever the hell it is. Good design, honestly. There you are. There. Comfortably in Supreme tier. Now, enough of this fucking Kyuranger shit. Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger, which is funny because their 6th Ranger is the same dude. The fuck do you mean it's the same dude? Well, he's a spy, you see, so he's playing for both teams. That being said, one of his outfits is definitely better than the other. I think I prefer Patron X. I have a thing for jackets. I'm not sure how I feel about that singular red line. But I like the popped collar. I like the combination of gold and white. The slight gray accent areas. Very solid. You could easily believe he just disrobe and bam, there, he's silver. I do like that it is literally the inverted colors. He's got gold and then small amounts of like silver here and there, but when he's in his Lupin X form, silver with small amounts of gold here and there. Don't know where the red stripe went, but sure. I think I prefer Patron X. If it didn't have that red stripe, I think I prefer it more. The red stripe looks weird. It looks almost out of place because it's like, it's not like his visor is red. It looks photoshopped in. I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking that that red line isn't actually there. That should be a silver line, right? Because, like, if you look at his Lupin X, the line is gold. That bothers me. where did I put Lupin Ranger and Pat Ranger to begin with? I think I ranked them differently. I put Lupin Ranger above Pat Ranger. I put Lupin Ranger in S, and I think I put Pat Ranger in A. No, that sounds like I put that too high. Pat Ranger. Oh yeah, I put Pat Ranger in B. Ironically, I kind of feel the inverse about their suits. I think Lupin Gold gets to go near the top of A. Sorry, Patron Gold. Patron X, sorry. Gets to go near the top of A. And I think Lupin X is... he's close to being even. I might actually just put them next to each other. They occupy the same space for me. I prefer the color distribution of Lupin X, but I prefer the overall design of Patron X. It's weird. Oh, and now we get to touch Ryu Soger. I think you guys remember me mentioning that I don't particularly care for Ryu Soger's outfits. Now, where did I put them relative to Kyoryuger? No way I put them that much higher. Where the fuck are you? Oh, I literally put you beneath Kyoryuger. That's funny. I do not fucking care for Ryu Soger's outfits because they look like shittier versions of the Kyoryuger outfits. Like, this just looks like Utsusemi Maru's outfit, but worse. You are very uninteresting to me. Like, let's compare and contrast. I already didn't rank this one very high. While the sleeves suck on Utsusemi Maru, they just offer a completely just flat color in between. And I hate this fucking triangle. Like, you have something so close to being good here, but it's just... it looks lazy. The boots make me mad. The fact that, like, this half is gold, but the pants are all gold. This half is blue, but the boots are all blue. It's this bizarre combination of asymmetry that I don't like. It is very unappealing to me. I don't know how to describe it, but it bothers me to look at this. The helmet is probably the only better part for me. And maybe the fact that it's a shade of gold that I tolerate more. There's no shoulder pads or anything. It's not like... there's not much interesting going on. I guess the boots have a little bit of decoration, which is alright, I guess. But it's about even with Utsusemi Maru there. But, like, here's just... fuck it, it's just, like... It's got no pizzazz. It doesn't even have a fucking cape. Which Sugimoto at least has a little tiny baby cape. I can't put you higher than Uchi Sugimoto on principle. That shit is like... Come on, man. I'll put you here? Relatively inoffensive, I guess. Oh, but you know what? Someone's got sauce here. Thank God someone has sauce. But at the same time... Every time I look at Ryusoulger, I think, oh, this is something that's been done before. And... Look what they need to mimic a fraction of his power. Like, come the fuck on. It's still a good-looking suit because it's... it's this suit, but like a different shade, and it's got different patterns. I get what it's going for. It's just not as visually impressive to me. And I see that it has the fucking drill thing as the rest of the actual suit's going on, but it's like, like, yes, you're good, but I mean, we've seen it, this exact thing's done better. I'll put you an A, just because I respect it. Oh, and wouldn't you fucking know it? Wow, guys. The evil outfit now has a heroic looking version? Where have I seen that before? That being said, I prefer the purple version. I will put you right next to each other, but purple version better. Yeah. I like that the suit is a knight. I like that it's jagged. Again, the point is, like, if this was done before, and I liked it better when it was done the other way. Ah, yes, finally. A sensible outfit. Another fucking outfit that looks like Gotchard. Or that reminds you of Gotchard. Where did I rank Kita Major in my main list? Because I'm looking at Kita My Silver and I'm like... he's not terrible looking, but I don't really care for it. I know you have to be somewhere in B tier, right? Really? Where the fuck are you? A tier? Oh, I guess you are. I put you below Magi Ranger, which... Yeah, comparing you against Magi Rangers, Bonus Rangers, shit, you got a lot to live up to, buddy. But you don't look awful. I just wouldn't pick you first. I feel like the crystal-y pads and the crystal coming out of your head, it's weird. Don't hate it, but I feel like something else could have been there and would have been better looking. With regards to uniformity, I'm admittedly not as experienced because I haven't watched Kita Major. I like that he has the consistent stripe indicating what role his vehicle plays, I guess. I feel like this is a case where they could have been more conservative with just doing a simple palette swap. Because, like, if you look at the main Kira Majors, it's like primary color, primary color, primary color, primary color with, like, silver accenting. And then their stripe is black. Here, there's a bit too much silver. It's like the Bulk and Silver problem for me again, but worse, I think. I definitely don't like it as much as Bulk and Silver, which I already don't care for all that much. It's like silver belt, silver strap, silver stripe, slightly darker silver. Why didn't you just make this black? Making this part of the sleeve orange just feels weird too. I'm okay with it. I could go either way. I would have preferred silver. And the crystal pads, it's like, yeah. Kitame Gold is D tier. Is there Kitame Gold? Oh, wannabe Rangers. Oh. Oh, this is gaudy. I hate this, actually. Why did you... I don't want to count that, but I guess I will. Drown. I can't put you worse in the world. I'm sorry. I'll put you at the top of Drown. It doesn't fucking matter when you're all floating at the bottom of the pool anyway, but sure. Float on top of the other bodies. As for Silver... Where am I going to put you? There's no way you're going above Bulk and Silver, that's for sure. I'll put you below Mega Silver. I think that's it for Kita Major. Alright, after Kita Major is Zenkai. Well, I mean... Okay. Look, guys, it's Gokai Gold. Except, you know what? It feels like there's actually shit going on with this outfit. He's got the tricorn hat, of course. This outfit feels like there would at least be something underneath the jacket if you took it off. And that's largely in part due to the accents here on the pants. This would tell me that there's at least something on the sides. But I like it more than the Gokaidra's. Believe it or not. I think it's cute. I think it is a cute reference. Or homage, I guess. But it's nothing to really write home about, because it's the Gokaidra outfits again, but like he's got funny looking gloves, he's got funny looking boot cuff thing. Like, let's compare it to Captain Marvelous, since that's the most direct comparison to make, because he's got the inverted color scheme. Oh, Jesus Christ, am I being rated? Hi, Kyo. We're currently ranking Zenkai Gold. You know, Gokai Gold. And I was just saying that I think Oh, wait, Ryusoge's still playing in the background. I think... he's better. I like the vibrant red accenting on the gold outfit, as opposed to the gold accent on the red outfit for fucking Gokai Red. There's stuff going on in the pants, which is nice. The cuffs are goofier. His gloves are all red, as opposed to the white and silver that Gokai Red has. There's stuff going on with the sleeves, which again is like, it's the same thing that's going on with the pants. His belt, as opposed to being the vertical belt that the Gokaigers have, is a horizontal belt that has the V from Go Ranger, of course. He doesn't have the same 3 gold things sticking out from his chest. And his collar, for some reason, is like... it looks like a necklace. It looks like a chain. As opposed to being the top of his collar. Because in Gokai Red, this black part here, that's just white. That's the part that connects his neck to the helmet. And starting from here, it's all black. And this red line here is silver. It's colorful, it's more cartoony, it makes more sense for what they're going for. Avoid Dagi Kruger. I did not put him in D tier. Shut up. Don't slander me. What's Teos looking like so far? Oh my fucking god! Ow.
What is a man?
This is what the tier list is looking like so far. Let's see. We're gonna put you in... I like you more than Gokai Silver. I will put you below... King Kiryu. Where's your Zenkai Red? Joke's on you, fucker. He's in here. Ooh, I bet you thought I forgot about him, huh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good night, Robot Man. Zenkai Red is gonna go bottom of A tier, by the way, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right now, we're looking at Stacy. Huh? So this one's neat because it references Battle Fever, which famously, famously has this weird fucking face thing going on. I have mixed feelings about this outfit. Like, you can see his helmet is a reference to Battle Japan. He doesn't have the fucking obnoxious looking eyes. But his mouthpiece as well is supposed to resemble that of Battle Fever J. I ranked Battle Fever J as the second worst Sentai outfit. Aside from that, I think Stacy's a bit of a fucking mess. Visually. Like, this is a lot of visual noise. Like, it's purple with his red eyes. He's got silver mouth, sure. Silver scarf, and suddenly it's black with white stripes. Oh, and there's red again. There's a weird silver center. Okay, it's back to being purple. There's red, silver. Okay. Boots are red and black. Like, It feels like there's not enough of one dominant color. Feels like more of this needs to be purple. I like what it's going for, but I don't think I'm fully on board for it, you know? I think it's cool. I think it's alright. I think it's a good effort. I'm gonna put him here in B tier. Because it's really kind of... Like, when you look at this design, do you say, yeah, this belongs in Super Sentai? Divorcing yourself from the knowledge of Battle Fever J, which, let's be honest, how many of you watch Battle Fever J? You're such a turd. Alright. You can put a fucking C tier. I like the idea, it's just I don't fucking... Is that, like... What is that? What the fuck is this white stripe going through his head? Why is that there? Oh, you know what I would have liked, actually? You can keep this, but make it a cape, and make the part that's actually here just be solid purple. If it was a cape, this design would look much better, I think. But I understand why you wouldn't make it be a cape because you're going for Battle Fever Jade, but whatever. Whatever! It's good to homage Battle Fever J, a series that everyone watched anyway, so whatever. Fuck it, fine. Have it. Let's see. Who's next? Oh my fucking god, why are you now? Ow! He's mad I didn't rank fucking Stacy higher. Oh, right. Hakaiser. Guys, do you guys think this is a reference to something? I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to, like, look at this. At face value, I think I like it. It's very symmetrical in design, which is something I can appreciate. Really cool. I think the helmet might be the weakest part of it for me. For no particular reason. I'm not sure if it's because of the visor or the flame that's sticking out of his jewel. I think it looks cool. I think it looks way better with the cape than whatever the shit's going on here. But it's not that bad of a difference. I'll consider it the same outfit. I think it looks cool, but not as cool as the other caped fellas. It treads the line of having a little too much going on. It's almost too busy, especially at the helmet, but I think it's okay. It just clears that line. Oh, I just completely fucking forgot that I skipped an actual Goods Yogurt design. We'll get back to that. We grant you the rank of swag, but we don't allow you... you have a seat at the function, but you are not granted the rank of Supreme. That's what it is. But before we go back to, fucking Kyogre, let's take a look at Toukai Flint! It's like if you took Zenkai Gold, but you, like, sprayed confetti on it and added a bit of, Ninja Gold. Which is to say, I don't dislike it. Actually, I think the silver works better with the colors. And I think the pink makes it more festive and decorative. I like it. I will put it above the gold. I don't hate it. Where the fuck did I put gold? I just saw you. Where are you? There. Oh, fuck. We have another one. I forgot about this. Zenkai Red. Gentlemen, how do we feel about Go Ranger at home? Wow, everyone, you have distilled the essence of Zenkaiger back into the original form of Go Ranger. Wait a second, didn't I just complain about Zenkai Silver? You fucking... No, Zenkai Gold. Zenkai Gold. Are you the one I was complaining about that had two fucking rings around your... You're not. Where are you? No, you're not. I was complaining about someone else. I think Zenkai Red is just fine. I'll put him at bottom of A tier because I think he looks slightly better than the actual Go Aka Ranger. I know, hot take. Not that much better. I prefer the newer interpretation of the outfit. Fuck me, okay? Alright, but real quick. This is technically a power-up and also a form change. Or also its own proper fucking ranger. Look, guys! The only good Kyogre outfit! And you know why it's good? Do you know why it's good? Because the fucking animal print isn't just the fucking chest. It's done tastefully by being the whole fucking thing used in a delicate fucking pattern that actually complements the primary color. It makes it look like a decoration rather than just some fucking thing that is on your chest. There is some careful consideration in the placement of the fucking whale print, which makes it look good. And it has fucking whale tail with a little cape thing going on there. I like it. It's the only good Kyogre outfit. I like it so much, it's actually going in fucking A tier. Actually, it's going to top of A tier. It is the only good Kyogre outfit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. It's time for Dawn Brothers. Alright, so we got Don Doragoku. I actually like this outfit a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of the waist armor, but the top part, awesome. I like the uniqueness of the dragon pattern on the helmet. He looks like a shogun. I think that's cool. It's a strong combination of black golds, which I've already told you guys that I like a lot. But the red really sells it. It sells this explosive personality, you know? And the icon, or not the icon, but the symbol that's on this on his chest piece here. He's a Chinese warrior. Ah, that makes sense with the dragon pattern and everything. Now, I like it. Like, I would personally make some revisions here. Like, I would make this just like a... I don't know what I'd do. I mean, I would play around with it and maybe make some alterations to this skirt piece, but I think it's fine as is. This is a very solid Six Ranger design. And one that doesn't look totally fucking insane. So, thank you for... for not being a fucking assault on my senses. Let's not click those. I don't like this as much, but I do appreciate that it's a tiger as opposed to the dragon. Because those are frequently depicted as being at odds with one another. Okay, so it's largely the same outfit, with exception to the chest piece and the helmet, or rather the top of the helmet. So I could rank these as pretty much the same. I have a slight preference for the gold, just because it feels like it's more in place. The white silvery parts feel out of place with the rest of the black, red, and gold outfit here. This feels more right, if that makes sense. But I think very good. Very good outfit. And I have to meme about Orokoso Swaggy one. This is actually just genuinely a good outfit. You know what? I'll put you in Supreme. I'll put you in A. And then I'll put your silvery counterpart down here. Oh, but we're not done, are we? We got Don Murasame, which... that's not a bad looking outfit either. In fact, I'd go as far as to say this is a pretty fucking good looking outfit. I like the armor piece, like it's the chest and the shoulder pads, but like you can still see there's a semblance of an outfit underneath that it would still look pretty cool with. I don't know if these this silver piece, like this net piece that you see, I don't know if that's a part of the armor itself, or is that just the part underneath poking through? It looks like it's part of the armor. Which I don't love, but it's not a deal breaker. I think this is a really, really good outfit. I love the sinister look of the glasses, but at the same time, because they're so oversized, it's borderline comical. And I think the black headband piece is supposed to be a contrast to the main team, right? So this is very clearly an enemy turned ally ranger. I like his fucking D-pad knee pads. I wonder if that has any significance. Is he a gamer? I don't think he is. His belt buckle does actually remind me of Ryuki a little bit. Just flip that shit upside down. Good enough. I like it. It uses good shades of purple. I like his sword's pink, I think. And his glasses, they're not super red, but the pink is endearing? It's a nice combination of purple, black, and silver. This is, you know what I was talking about with Geki Violet? Where it felt like those patterns that he had on his suit were like all haphazard. I would have liked them to be more uniform like this. This is an example of what you want to do when you have like, when you want to insert lines onto design like this, where it's like purple, black. You want to add some white to provide contrast, or some silver somewhere here and there. I'm not fully in love with the D-pad knee pads, but I mean, they're not knee pads, they're like shin pads, but whatever. I'd be okay with them if you got rid of like maybe these things down here, but honestly, it's just a good outfit. Don't worry, chat, we're almost done. And you know what? Welcome to the Supreme tier. You're at the bottom, but you're here. Oh yes, and I was told to consider these gentlemen and women. And I gotta say, drip. The night aesthetic, the helmet looks awesome. It reminds me a lot of, not Magi Shine's outfit himself, but when he's like transformed, his Sun's Yell? It looks really cool. Like, this is very clearly a monster design, but if you were to make alterations to the eyes, you would maybe be able to justify this as an actual Ranger outfit. But I like it. There's a good combination of blue, silver, white, gold accenting. It's not overused, and there's the blacks as well. I like pretty much all of this. There's really nothing that immediately stands out as, oh, I would change that, or that. This looks like just a really solid outfit all around. Maybe if I had to be nitpicky, I would... No, the helmet's fine. This is drip. Welcome to Supreme tier, brother. Now then, there's oops. I feel pretty similarly about this. I actually like this little burnt marshmallow look that she's got going on at the top of her boots here. It's really interesting. You don't see too many gradients like that on a Sentai outfit. It's very elegant, and the sigil on her chest is quite nice. It's the same deal where it's like there's a nice balance of like lights. What do I even call this? Like beige? It's kind of purple beigeish. There's gold accents, grays. It's a very interesting aesthetic to have. Would I see this in a Shin Megami Tensei game? And is that a good thing? I think so. I like this. Yeah, you're also invited to the function. Not as much as the blue one, but I'll take it. Oh, there's this one. I'm not a fan of this one as much. I like the idea it's going for, but the helmet doesn't interest me as much. I think it's a little too... It looks too top-heavy. Again, I like the overall uniform. Now I'm seeing that it really is a straight-up pattern between all three of them. Oops. Knocked my microphone over for a second. But this one's probably the weakest of the three. I don't think I would put it to Supreme tier. Still goes in high A, I think. But not a fan of the shoulder pads. Not a fan of the helmet. What would I replace it with? I'm really not sure. Because I'm not sure what theme it's trying to go for necessarily. Maybe have something more flowing? I would flatten out the shoulders, I think. I think they're too vertically bulky. I'm gonna put you in... There. Beneath the dawns. And now we get to King Oger. Which, I'm gonna say it. Immediate entry into king shit. What the fuck? This is one of the greatest outfits I've ever seen in my fucking life. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased about the anti-venom logo he's got for a helmet. Nice spider. There's an obvious spider motif, but I think... So first of all, we can see that he has a symmetrical design, except here in the back where his cape is, which kind of looks almost torn. I don't know if that's intentional, but I think it adds a layer of mystery to him. He's got a spider on his head, he's got a spider in here, and then this thing on his chest, the gold piece, is making another fucking spider. You can see 8 legs, right? 2, 2, 2, 2. And then this is supposed to be like the thorax. I don't think I remember spider anatomy correctly. The shoulder pads are really cool. The outfit would still look good even if you took them off. The boots have interesting paneling. The white isn't this like ugly chrome sheen. It looks like a lot of care was put into the production of the outfit itself, the material. This looks like an outfit you could take apart and it would still look cool. The helmet is doing a lot of cool shit. I like how 6 of its legs form part of the visor, and then the 2 forelegs form the actual, like, what do you even call it? The horns, I guess. I think that is really fucking cool. This outfit exudes a combination of elegance, mystery, and danger. I like it. This is the best outfit I've seen in fucking ages. There you go. Right under Magishine. And I think we're just down to... Oh, right. We have one more to look at. Or one more for this series. This one's called Okuwagata Oger. I don't like it as much as the White Ranger, but it looks cool. It's very similar to the other ones. In fact, I think this looks pretty much like the red one. If I'm not mistaken, but let me double check. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, but let me check if this is just all of them looking the same. I think they all have that same, like, uniform thing going on. Where it's like, primary color, gear thing here with the slight off color, cape on their side, weapon here. Color is slightly different. Let me compare it to red, though. I've been looking at the other team colors so far, but... Yeah, so his thing is that he also has gold accents like the White Ranger, as opposed to the silver accents of the main team. Belts are the same. Sides are black. Actually, no, this still adheres to the overall look of the team, where they have... It's not black, it's an off color of their primary color, which is what he's doing here. The helmet is the same as the Red Rangers. I don't know if that's intentional. I think it is. Or rather, I think there's an important reason for it, but I haven't seen King Oger. I'm just judging them by the outfits. It is a very, very good outfit. If I remember correctly, I ranked King Oger's outfit at the top of A. I wasn't in love with the outfits. And I think that still holds true for this particular one, even though the White Ranger's like, holy shit! Finally some good fucking food. This is definitely a good design. I like it. I like the cape. I like the crest that's going on here. I like the visor. The helmet in general just looks interesting. Maybe there could be more going on with the legs, but I think it's just a solid design all around. So I'm going to put you in... Yeah. Second top of A. Where does that put us? Boom Boonger! I assume the bonus ranger is the... Is the Violet Ranger? I think the base team is red, blue, pink, black, and orange. And the bonus ranger is violet. Yeah, the bonus ranger is the violet here. Neat. I don't hate this outfit, but it's not very interesting to me. I like it. I like the theme that it's going for. Wow, Luigi looking ass Orpal. I like his boots. I like his little fucking heelys. Okay, they're not heelys, but... It's a cute idea. Let me compare him to the rest of his team. So as everyone has the, like... God, the fucking meter. The typical... the other four have... Sorry, the other five have their meter going along at an angle curving from around this part of their torso on the right. Actually, not from the right. Straight up from here where this yellow line is on the belt. All the way up to the shoulder here. But he's got it even. It's between them. In fact, he is the only symmetrical member of the party. I mentioned I didn't care for the gray sides of their pants here. This actually might be my favorite design of the Boongers, just because I prefer the symmetry that's used here. I like asymmetrical designs. Just ask me what my favorite Gundam is. But I like this more. I like it being even. While I like the curve that the main party has, it's okay. But I like it when it's unevenly here. I like the lines that are moving across his outfit. It shows a lot more activity, and it's noteworthy in that he looks like he's the only one who's dressed up like he's actually gonna ride in a fucking race. Purple and yellow are good complementary colors. Go Lakers. While I wasn't the biggest fan of the visor being just a fucking tire axle, I think this one works the best out of all of them. Even counting the Red Ranger's one, which is a star, which I like. And the Black Ranger's literally just a regular ass car tire axle. This is probably the best Ranger outfit of the team. It's not my favorite. It's kind of... They do work like Heelys, though? Oh, God. It's not the most exciting bonus Ranger outfit I've ever seen, but it's serviceable, and I like it. I'm going to put you... above Gosei Green. And look at that, everyone. We've done all the 6 strangers and the bonus team. How do you guys feel about this tier list? Do you agree? Disagree? Please like, share, and comment below. I'm just fucking with you guys. We're still missing an entire row of honorable mentions. Starting out from Bioman, we have Shota Yamamori, who is known as the Magna Warrior, who only appeared for, like, 2 episodes. Portrayed by the guy who plays Jaspion. So, noteworthy thing, on his outfit, I'm pretty sure that's the logo of Dr. Man. Because he is, in fact, a project by Dr. Man. I'm gonna say it, that helmet is one of the best helmets in all of Sentai. It looks really fucking cool. The outfit's really not that much home to write about. I think it's... it looks like a reskin of the typical Earth Federation uniform. But like, if you remove the Dr. Man iconography, it will look nothing like a Bioman outfit. But it would look like a really cool solo outfit. It would have made for a really cool permanent Sixth Ranger. I like the singular, like, gold line dividing zipper thingy. This thing that split the suit jacket in half. I'm not in love with the little spiked pauldron thingies on the side here, but I think he looks cool as hell. And I would put him somewhere in A. I put him below Beat Silver. Oh, God. I put some jokes in here. I didn't put every joke in here, but I put some jokes in here. Did I put fucking White Rose Fencer in here? Yeah, I did. So, in one of the episodes of Sun Vulcan, the mentor's daughter decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna save the day, and put on a White Rose Fencer outfit. Which is not actually a Sentai suit. I should clarify. And she never put it on again, I'm pretty sure. But look at this thing. This is... Drowned. Out of principle, I'm gonna put it above Zeo the World. I fucking hate that thing. We should know better. I can forgive shitty outfits in early Showa, but late Heisei, what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, I skipped someone important. It's fine though. Oh boy. This next one is from fucking Goggle 5. Transformed Papa, guys. Tell me, chat. Where do you think this goes on the drip tier list? What do we think? Drip or drown? King shit. This is how I feel when I say, maybe I should try cosplaying Ultraman. Like, this doesn't count, but if it did, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
So,
Oh shit, fucking New Vegas video jump scare. Alright, next up. You guys asked about this earlier. And we were talking about Battle Fever J. Because you guys know that Hikari Sentai Mask Man, the outfits were supposed to resemble that of Battle Fever J. And that still persists in the example of Ryo Asuka, also known as X1 Mask. A one-off character who was able to transform temporarily using fucking aura power or some shit. I actually like this outfit. If all of Battle Fever looked like this, I would be okay with it. I bet they would have some kind of like tacky J on their fucking belt buckle, but I would be okay with it. Personally, I would prefer not to have the faceplate, but this is just a really good outfit. I like the combination of primary color, black, white. Simple as. No additional bells and whistles. He's just got a little fucking vest, and he's going to beat the shit out of you. Nice and neat. There's indications of like, the white accenting around his helmet, and he's got the little fucking bead on top of his helmet. That's cool. That's great. Solid design. A tier. You guys probably don't count them, but I'm going to count, I don't know if I should even count the Live Man Bonus Rangers. Since they're effectively the same outfits. There's not much different about them. So we're gonna speed round this shit. Like, look at them. Outfits exactly the same. Same color scheme. Same pattern. Right down to the belts and everything. If they were different, if we did want to count them separately, where did I put Live Man? I put Live Man in, I'm pretty sure A tier. No, I put them in B tier. That's fine. I would have to put them... above Ninja Man, and I prefer Black. We don't need to look at Black Ranger. You guys got the idea. You saw the picture. That's him. That's Black Ranger. That's Green Ranger. These guys weren't part of the core team. It was just red, yellow, and blue. That's fine. Similar case with the Go Riders, but we're going to count them anyway as bonus Rangers just because they weren't part of the core team. I know you probably wouldn't count them. God damn it. actually prefer these two over the base Hurricanegers. But specifically, I prefer the Navy over the Crimson. I like the claw-shaped beetle over the fucking stag beetle. I forgot the name of the beetles. I'm sorry. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. The only reason I really prefer them over the base Hurricanegers is because they have the pauldrons. Thicker pauldrons, anyway. They do have pauldrons, never mind. The base team does not. But otherwise, they're very similar in appearance. I like that they have more pronounced decorations to their helmets, which you guys can't see because I am not zooming in. I like the little medallions over their boots. I like that their pants are black colored as opposed to just being all the uniform color. I like that they have a more menacing look to them, even though they turn out to be just as much heroes in the end. But if I had to rank them, I would put them... I still prefer Shurikengers, so I'm going to put them in A. I'm going to put them at the top of A. Oh, right. I didn't go over Zenkaiser Black. I actually like Zenkaiser Black. Zenkaiger Black. Am I crazy? Let's see, Zenkaiger, Kaito, Don Brothers. He's a Don Brothers character. Zenkaiser Black. I told you I wasn't sure about how to rank Zenkaiser as a team, but I like Zenkaiser as a solo design. This one I actually like more because it's very interesting to see this. It's normally a vibrant suit, but now it's like this perfectly symmetrical, but almost completely devoid of color. It's almost creepy, but in a way, it's really cool. I like the stripes that connect up to the helmet. It's an interesting and fresh take on the look of the Go Rangers, I would say. And I'm gonna say he's fucking dripped out. He's going in Supreme Tier. How far is he going up, though? Actually, fuck it. King shit. And next up is a one-off imaginary character from ToQger. He's not actually a fucking hero, but yes, his name is Rio Knight. He's a goofy looking fella, but you know what? I like it. It's a cute design from the literal imagination of a child. And frankly, I would rather watch a series where the outfits look like this than the ToQger outfits. Maybe that's how we got Zenkaiger. If I had to rank him, there's a very simple thing to him, like, cause we can't really judge him off of uniform. He's just a one-off character. I like that his head looks like a shooting star, and that his chest is also a shooting star, and that his belt is just a star. The outfit looks like a cheap brush job, but it's endearing because that's absolutely what it is. It still looks well made, though. For a one-off gag hero character, it's pretty nice. It's probably the most conventional by-the-book hero outfit that you could think of. Because it's supposed to be from the literal imagination of a child. But it's nice. I can't hate it. I'm putting you over the fucking Killragers, you fuck. And then Jetman. Jetman. There was this character who died in one episode. I'm pretty sure he's the reason they get Jet Icarus, though. Am I thinking of Dan? Birdman! I think that's a cool outfit. It's more of a Kamen Rider design, in my opinion, but it's still cool. And if I'm being honest, it does the thing that I would have preferred if the Jetman had pants like this. He's a cool hero. He would have been an awesome Sixth Ranger, I think, if we didn't fucking bite it. I think the wings look really weird. You couldn't really help it back then. It was fucking children's show. Cheap materials. I do think it's a striking visual design. If the colors are like more vibrant and brighter, I would probably prefer it, but like in this this kind of lighting, it looks kind of off. As is, I do actually like that it's vibrant colors because a lot of birds, especially South American birds, as I'm sure many of my audience is well aware, tends to be various vibrant colors like that. It's a nice combination of different shades of blue, yellow, and he's got red eyes for some reason. I like it. I would put it in B tier though. Put it in between Ninja Man and Camille. Yes, Camille Bian. And then next is Gun Mazin, who I don't count as a fucking ranger. He's absolutely a mecha, but if the wiki says he's a fucking ranger, sure. He's voiced by Akira Kamiya, I'm pretty sure, which I like. But that has no bearing on his design. He's a blocky motherfucker. He's like Ninja Man. Except he has a cape, which makes him pretty fucking swag. It's a pretty basic looking design. It kind of reminds me of Giant Robo in some aspects. I don't like his blocky ass feet, but again, he's designed to be a mech, not a ranger. So we have to keep that in mind. But overall, I do like his design. If it was like... If he had a separate suit that was meant to be more of a ranger-like thing, then I'd be like, oh yeah, I fuck with this. It's bulky though, so I can't really be like, oh, this is cool, this is cool. I do appreciate that the cape kind of like wraps around him though to contain him, because I think that's what it does. That being said, I also like the decorations. Like, there's some parts that look like mechanical panels, and some parts that look like ancient inscription, which is a thing that happens a lot in Ohranger. Particularly with King Ranger's mech. Being said, I can't stop looking at those fucking feet. If I were to rank him drip-wise, I would say... better than Ninja Man. It feels right to put them next to each other. And lastly, I fucking forgot that this was a thing. But there's an Edo period Hurricane Red, and oh my fucking god, look at that outfit. That is godly. When you bring your grandpa to the function and he's fucking swagged out more than anyone else in the fucking room. Oh, he's absolutely dripped. He is going in king shit. There we go, everyone. That's our tier list. If I missed anyone, I'll probably address this in the fucking tweet that I inevitably make. But yeah, I can't believe we did it. It only took 5 fucking hours. And the stream's probably gonna get muted, so thank you everyone for watching. I am hella fucking tired. Tomorrow? Alright, now Kamen Rider. Maybe not now, but someday. As for tomorrow's stream, I suppose you'll have to wait and find out, huh? Anyway. Take care, guys. Thanks for spending time listening to me fucking rant on and on about how fucking Zero the World is the worst looking fucking outfit I've ever seen in my life. It's TF2. You wish. Just, it's gonna look awfully familiar. That is my only hint to you. Alright, good night, guys.